nights in history.
Ooh.
Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Tonight, immediately after a new CSI, CBS introduces TV's most original new show.
I'd like to place a bet. $500,000. Let's go.
Viva Laughlin. One man's dream will become this season's biggest new mystery.
Opening up a new casino.
You are unbelievable, baby.
You just lost an investor. There's also that dead body upstairs in your office.
But the odds are stacked against him.
You can't think for a second that I had anything to do with this, do you?
Why did you do it?
Lloyd Owen is Ripley Holden.
I want you to talk to Buddy. Persuade him to keep his money in my casino.
Melanie Griffith is Bunny Baxter.
So you finally need me, huh?
And special guest star Hugh Jackman is Nikki Fontana.
Let there be sin.
Sin has a new city.
What are you doing, Ripley? I'm living the dream, Josie. I'm living the dream.
The special series premiere of Viva Laughlin after a new CSI and Survivor.
Don't miss special guest star Hugh Jackman in the special premiere of Viva Laughlin tonight on CBS 11. Coverage you can count on.
Hey everybody, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus inviting you to come join me for another Red Light Saturday night, this Saturday night, at Dallas's newest hotspot, Cafe Rembrandt, bringing the sights and excess of Amsterdam's world-famous red light district to Victory Park. Come join the Wild Ass Circus each and every Saturday night for a live broadcast from 7 to 9 p.m., followed up by the famous Cafe Rembrandt after party. If you're headed out to the AAC for the Dallas Stars game Saturday, or you're attending the wakeboard competition in Victory Park, be sure to join us afterward at Cafe Rembrandt. With all of the wakeboarders in the neighborhood, you can be sure to find the hardest bodies and deepest tans at Cafe Rembrandt this weekend. You'll find Cafe Rembrandt located at 703 McKinney Avenue in the Brewery Building, catty corner to Hooters. Just look for the Live 105.3 logos and come join me, Big Dick, and the Wild Ass Circus this Saturday night for Red Light Saturday nights at Cafe Rembrandt.
Why are you continuing to rent and putting off the purchase of your first home? Do you believe everything you read in the newspaper? I don't, and I'll tell you why. Hi, I'm David Bradley, the president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Do you know that anyone who can document their income can still purchase a home with 100% financing? Self-employed, employed, retired, disabled, everybody. If you listen to the naysayers, you would think there was no money available. Hogwash. Financial laws have not changed. Owning your own home is a far better investment than renting, period. It always will be. Are you tuned in to improving your financial future and not letting anyone get in your way? Or are you going to hide and continue to rent until it's too late? Renting is a permanent mortgage that only benefits the landlord. Hey, you never deserve to get ahead in life anyway, right? Wrong. Call Just Mortgages right now. Right now. 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Call Just Mortgages right now. 972-248-1390.
The Pugs and Kelly Show.
On Live 105.3.
All right, let me tell you about how you can change your life. And you might think I'm exaggerating, but let me assure you I am not. TV is that important to me. You can get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America and get rid of your cable TV forever. Believe me, you're going to want to do this, and you might not think that it's all that important, but man, getting satellite and getting all those channels, including the NFL channel, which if you have cable, you probably aren't able to get, but you can get it with satellite, and you can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable. So why would you wait another day? Get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy, plus installation. What is it? It's fast and free. And if you've jumped on the I'll tell you, 888-834-1999, or log on to dishdirect.com.
Awesome Auto Salvage. Get ready, North Texas. It's another incredibly awesome deal you just can't miss. This Sunday, the 21st, for one day only, Awesome Auto Salvage invites you out for their incredible $25 all-you-can-carry sale. That's right, $25 for all you can carry in your bare hands. Here's the deal. Grab yourself a ticket and load up with the parts you need. Then pay just $25 plus tax. Pick from acres and acres of fresh late-model cars, trucks, SUVs, and minivans vans. Everything is on sale. All you can carry for $25. Front ends, bumpers, windshields, door glass. It's all on sale for $25. This Sunday, the 21st, for one day only, and only at Awesome Auto Salvage in Grand Prairie on Jefferson, 1 mile west of Loop 12. For complete info and directions, call 972-263-1991. And don't miss Half Price Tuesdays every week now through the end of the year. Only at Awesome Auto Salvage.
It's Pugs
and Kelly
for the Diamond Doctors. 972-DIAMOND or DiamondDoctor.com.
Are you thinking about getting engaged?
If you are in the market for a diamond, let me tell you the most important thing you need to know. Retail is for suckers, and the Diamond Doctor, well, he's your new best friend.
The moment you walk into a retail store, you are getting ripped off, shopping at a needless markup.
You can get a better stone at a better price buying wholesale. From who, Cal?
From the Diamond Doctor. 972-DIAMOND. That's 972-DIAMOND or DiamondDoctor.com.
Maybe you like getting ripped off, or maybe you just like being treated like you're stupid. Be smart. Go see the Diamond Doctor and talk to someone who isn't going to screw you over or push you past your budget. Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds direct from South Africa. That means you're getting the highest quality diamonds for the absolute lowest price available.
972-DIAMOND. That's 972-DIAMOND. Or why don't you visit them online at DiamondDoctor.com.
What do I always say, Cal?
Chief Zamboni operator, Dallas Stars.
Every now and then we get fan mail here at the arena. Now here's a letter that comes to us all the way from Jason Rodman of Plano, Texas. Dear Carl, we all know that Mike Modano is close to breaking the all-time record for most points among American players. My question is, after Mike sets the record, do you think the president will declare National Mike Modano Day and give the Stars season ticket holders a paid day off work? Because, you know, they help Mike score all those goals by cheering and stuff. Well, the answer, however, is probably not. Although we do expect Mike to break the all-time points record, the president has made no plans to give season ticket holders a day off. But Jason, feel free to take the day off and pay tribute to Mike in your own way. I know I will.
It's different in here. Dallas Stars hockey. Coming to the cold.
Your Stars hunt down the defending champion Ducks Saturday, October 20th at 7 o'clock. Call 214-GO-STARS or visit DallasStars.com for your seats.
Hey, it's Mondo Mike from The Jagger Show. You've heard me preaching about it, and now the results are finally showing. I've lost 30 pounds in 1 month. Dr. Smith, Dr. Ferrer from Fort Worth Lab Band, they've changed my life. You know, as I talk to people, everyone has that same question. What do I have to give up if I get the band? How am I going to adjust? You know what, man? It's no problem. And actually, the quote that actually stuck with me is when Dr. Smith and Dr. Ferrer told me they became weight loss surgeons to restore their patients' health now rather than working to save their life later. You know, diabetes runs in my family. I've been fighting against high blood pressure, and it's finally starting to change. Dr. Smith, Dr. Ferrer want to help you make that decision. Call 877-OK-LAP-BAND, 877-OK-LAP-BAND. Sign up for their free seminar and educate yourself. Understanding the procedure is half the battle. Click on the Live 105.3 website to see my streaming videos. It all starts with that phone call, 877-OK-LAP-BAND, 877-OK-LAP-BAND. Get signed up for that free seminar and learn how to Fort Worth Lap Band can change your life. Go meet the docs. Tell them you want to look like Mondo.
Race after race, the fans fire up the barbecues and fill up the coolers. Lap after lap, the drivers fight their way into position. Mile after mile, the crowd stand and cheer as their heroes fly by. And every weekend, the stands rattle with the thunder of the engines, and the infield echoes with the crack of ice-cold Busch beer. Here's to the NASCAR Busch Series and 25 years of tasting victory.
Feel it coming in. The mountains waiting again.
Smooth and refreshing Busch beer, still fueling the party after all these years. Busch Beer, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Race fans, start your weekend. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Catch the excitement and fun of a NASCAR Busch Series race on November 3rd at Texas Motor Speedway. Brought to you by Smooth Busch Beer and Easy Drinking Busch Light.
Reliable Chevrolet. Dallas #1 volume Chevy dealer at 75 and Arapahoe in Richardson.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I don't understand how Craddock... Why did Craddock call you?
Because my child was a kid's kid, and he's done voiceovers and stuff for the kid.
Okay. And somehow, how did Cody come up in the conversation?
Because my son and her son did sled hockey together.
Okay. And that's where Craddock heard the name Cody.
That's right.
All right. So he's scamming my crippled kid.
Clearly.
He tried.
Hey, he didn't try. He got him. I can't have nothing nice.
Nice cripple kid?
Is that the, well, if I'm going to get something, I'd like it to be mine. I don't want everybody picking up my cripple kit and playing with it. Is that the way the story went, Chandra?
Yeah, that's exactly how it went. And I do remember Chris. He was a great. Cody and him used to play sled hockey together.
Sled.
I think they're saying slut hockey. And if it's not, that's what we're going to start. Score. All right. Well, congratulations on the. How much did Cody get?
Get paid?
Yeah.
Just what the extras get paid every day.
What is that?
Around $75 a day.
For an entire day?
For 10 hours. Well, actually, for the kids, they only allow them to work 8. So.
Extras, yeah.
Yeah.
How the hell do you make any cash?
You don't. It's all part about being around the movie.
I don't want to be around a movie for 10 hours. And I don't want to get paid $75 to do that.
I'm aware. That's.
I'd give him the cash back so I could go home.
Hey, maybe Cody can be in y'all's new movie.
That's a good idea. That'll give me a chance to thank him for everything.
You have to be nice for us.
I know.
He thinks you're a nice guy because I don't let him listen.
Let me try Mr. Spittle. I think that's it. We got a break now. I got a couple of minutes.
Actually, we can play my voice.
Hello?
Hey.
Yeah.
What's this whole meeting with JD and Purdy tomorrow?
It's just a friendly meeting.
About what?
He just wants to sit him down and talk to him.
JD don't want to be friendly. JD wants the cash. JD will be a lot more friendlier if you give him the cash.
Well, he doesn't have to sign any cash.
Well, he doesn't have to do anything. Why is it Purdy has to meet with him? I thought I already told you guys are going through me.
Well, we will go through you, but he's the general manager and he wants to spend a couple of minutes with him.
Well, I don't care what he wants to do. It's not like he has the right to pull his monkey out of the stable.
He's not doing anything like that.
Well, what's the reason of the meeting with JD?
He just wants to sit him down and talk to him.
And tell him what?
I don't know. He just wants to talk to him about the situation.
And what is the situation? What's he going to say?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. You're in on everything. You're a nosy little snot.
Oh, shut up.
I'm sorry, what?
What? Did I say that?
Yeah. Are you calling Dr. Robbins?
Actually, that's Christina McClarty from UPN.
Oh. What's her name?
Christina.
I'll call her that. Hi, Christina.
Hey, what's up?
What are you doing?
Nah, not too much. What are you up to?
Are you married?
Am I married? No, I'm 23.
That doesn't make any difference. My mom got married at 20.
Yeah, my parents got married in the 20s. No, I'm 23.
No. Got a boyfriend?
I do, but he lives in New York.
How often do you see him?
Oh, once a month maybe, if that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you tight?
You and the boyfriend.
Say that again, please.
Who's on the hotline?
It's Gavin.
Yeah. What is it now?
I was just wondering if you saw that article that came out today on Howard Stern.
No.
It's pretty huge. Talking about, how
very flattering.
What?
Anything about Rush Limbaugh in the paper?
Shut up. I'm going to get to my point in a second.
What about Mark Davis?
Yes.
Are you going to talk to Mark Davis about mornings?
If he'd like to talk to us. I'm sure he's under contract right now.
Oh.
But
I'm sure it's got to run out sooner or later.
Yeah. I'm friends with Mark, so if he wants to make a personal call to
What,
me.
John?
Is this the article that came out in CNN Money?
Yeah.
Okay, I saw it too, yeah. The only reason you bring it up probably because it lists somebody that they're looking at.
Oh.
That Infinity might be looking at.
To replace Stern?
Yeah. It talks about the station.
Now, let me ask you this, Gavin. Are they going to, is CBS Infinity going to dictate what you put in there, or do you have the option? Like they say, okay, we've decided Bob and Tom, I say that just so I can be ridiculous. Mm-hmm. Bob and Tom will be syndicated. You can either carry it or you can't, or you don't.
Right.
Are they going to offer it like that?
As of right now, it could go either way. They're looking at options, but they're also saying, if you can find the right local host, then that's also a great option.
Is this coming back to me again?
Well,
I'm not going to mornings.
an option.
Not for me. Might be for you. All I know is come 6 o'clock every morning, you're going to have you a nice bunch of nothing.
That's not true at all.
If you're expecting me to be here in the morning at 6 o'clock, you might as well go ahead and get a pre-recorded disc of Static. Or carry it live. I don't care. Yes. I don't think they can tell.
We could probably tape your show the day before, run it again, and get like some of the top ratings in the market.
You probably do all right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know that it would rank where Stern is if it's a rerun.
Right.
But you do all right.
But basically, it's pointing out the Clear Channel stations and how they've fallen in the mornings due to the departure of Stern.
Well, that was only 6 stations, though, right?
Yeah, but I mean...
Well, anytime that they talk about it, it sounds... Well, Clear Channel pulled Stern off all their stations. Well, they were only carrying him on 6, so it's not like Stern lost, 20% of his coverage.
Right. Clearly, they lost it. It points out that they've lost a lot of revenue in places like Pittsburgh, Orlando, but also huge rating departures. So I'm just reading through this whole article, and then this guy that I know who runs a magazine called Talkers Magazine says if someone had come along and instantly maintained the ratings that Howard Stern had, that would have been looked at as the second coming of Christ. So I just wanted to call Jesus and say hi.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, hi there. Traffic's brought to you by Ace America Cash Express. Got the air show going on at Alliance Airport, and they've got some roads closed for that. FM 156 between Intermodal Parkway and Eagle Parkway. Also, Westport Parkway is closed between Heritage and Intermodal, and both of those until 4:30 today. In Dallas, really slow must be the fair stop. Westbound I-30 between Jim Miller and I-45. And Mesquite southbound, 635 at Town Center Boulevard. The right lane's blocked. You're backed up to I-30. In Richardson on 75 southbound from Spring Valley to 635. You've got some maintenance vehicles that are backing things up a bit. They're blocking that left lane while they do some landscaping around Mid-Park. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
You can't miss any part of this program. The Russ Martin Show. Live, 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Always in style and in reach. Escape from the daily grind on a Honda Shadow Spirit 750, a powerful VTX 800 or VTX 1300 from Maxim Motorsports, DFW's newest Honda powerhouse dealer located in Allen. Score an amazing $2,750 in factory-to-dealer incentives and a low 3.99% fixed APR for up to 36 months through AHFC. Hit the road in style with riding gear and accessories from the largest parts department in the Metroplex. Join Live 105.3 and Chloe from the Russ Martin Show Saturday, October 20th for the Maxim Motorsport Good to Go Open House, where you can pick up your Texas Speedway NASCAR tickets from 1 to 3 p.m. Saturday, October 20th. The weather is perfect and the deals are great. So check out Maxim Motorsport for a day of fun you won't want to miss. 420 Central Expressway, just south of McDermott. Offers apply to select Honda VTX 1800, VTX 1300, and Honda Shadow Spirit 750 models on approved credit. Other restrictions apply. Bonus bucks good with select new 07 and prior year models. See dealer for complete program details.
After 50 years of unbeatable quality, something special is in order. So, now through October 31st, your local Toyota dealers are doing something extra special. Right now, get 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8. It's Toyota's 50th anniversary special, a limited time opportunity to get an unreal deal on any one of Toyota's 16 high-quality models, like 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8, or pocket $3,000 cash back when you buy any new 07 Tundra. That's 0 APR or $3,000 cash back. Plus, NASCAR fans, test drive any new Tundra at your DFW area Toyota dealers and get tickets to the NASCAR race in Fort Worth on November 2nd. But hurry, your anniversary special ends October 31st at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Financing through TFS with approved credit. Cash back through TMS and GST. See dealer for details. Offer ends 10/31/07.
In a bit of a crunch, go to Ace Cash Express, where you can find solutions to everyday money matters. Go to acecashexpress.com for locations and products.
My world in 10 words or less, huh? Oh, well, my wife would tell you it's the remote control.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it. Experience TV like never before with digital TV from AT&T. With more HD channels than cable, you can watch your favorite sports, movies, and more, all in breathtaking high definition. Whatever you like to watch in HD, there really is something for everyone. Sign up today for digital TV from AT&T and get a whole year of HD programming free. Visit att.com or stop by a store. Your couch just became the front row for free from AT&T. Wireless, broadband, home phone, and TV. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Standard F programming required. New customers only. Expires 1/31/08. For details, call 1-866-857-7459 or visit att.com/details.
Find everything you need for Halloween at 99 cents only stores. Fairy wing sets, Dracula capes, scary masks, and makeup kits. Only 99 cents each. You'd be crazy to buy your costume anywhere else.
Before I get to Gavin, let me ask.
Yes.
Why is Lee Harris's Harley laying on its side in the parking lot?
One of the promo kids driving one of the vans decided that would be a good place to park the van where his motorcycle was.
They didn't see the bike?
No, apparently not. Either that or they were trying to get right next to it and just clipped it.
How'd you find out?
Oh, they came in, said, we have something really bad to tell you.
Wind. Damn wind.
Tornado in the parking lot. Anyway, she admitted it. She backed over the van. Well, she didn't run over it completely. She just knocked it over.
Do we need to go set it up?
I've asked him. He said no. He's going to have somebody that knows how to set it up. He doesn't want to do any more damage lifting it up than it's already been done.
What's to do?
I have no clue.
Plus, I don't think it's
I've never seen one
probably
like
good for different things laying on the right, putting pressure on it.
I agree. I asked him, I said, you want help?
I mean, we could set that up. It's not a big deal, is it?
3 or 4 of us out there. He said no. Just leaving it lay there like a turtle.
I missed it.
I came in and then I see JD and Dan and Lee Harris at the end of the parking lot, the very back where I always park. And they're all looking at something I can't tell because there's cars around it.
Did it just happen?
A couple hours ago.
Oh. And it looked like 3 guys gathered around a dead Harley.
It's laying on its side. I've never seen a Harley on its side.
It's because that's not where they're supposed to be.
Where?
And when did this happen?
Well, about 2 or 3 hours ago. Around noon, actually. From what I understand.
How's he going to get home?
That I don't know. But
you got no compassion for people?
I don't know how he's going to get home. I'll ask him later. I've been getting ready for the show. I just found out 20 minutes ago.
Narcissistic dick.
I'll get him. I'll help him get home if he needs it.
How did Gavin's appearance go last night with no eyebrows?
I don't know. I haven't seen him yet.
I got a voicemail from him. I haven't had a chance to cut it up.
Does it need some bleeping?
Yeah, I don't even know if it's worth it. There's only one part that tells the story. He got out to the appearance, and I guess every time he does one of these stars watching things to get the crowd pumped up, he'll say Dallas. They'll say stars. He says Dallas. They said eyebrows.
Oh, God.
So whoever, what was the name of the bar?
Frankie's.
Yeah, Frankie's.
I guess they were listening yesterday, so they set it up in the bar before he got there.
I know the owner of that place. And
he's a fan of the station, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And he's somewhat crazy in and of itself, so.
Gavin, I don't think Gavin likes people screwing with his appearances, especially when it's stars oriented. Because he gets wound up.
Oh, he lives for
Who won last night?
Dallas in overtime and a shootout.
All right, so I'm going to guess by that they won by 1 point.
Yes.
All right, so what was the score?
3-2.
Good thing I didn't bet on it. I thought Gavin said they always blow on the road.
They have. It's their first road win.
It looks like I skated that one.
Yeah, Gavin told you, be careful, because you never know what's going to happen with those guys.
He said to bet against them.
Yeah, he did. Now, the Cowboys, Sunday, shoe-in, aren't they playing an 0-4 team or something or other?
No.
I thought they were.
I don't know.
Thanks for being on top of it, John.
I thought they were.
No, in fact, Minnesota won last week. There should be. They're a 10-point favorite, but...
Okay. Cowboys are?
Yes.
Maybe that's my way out of this hole.
You just want to let her ride?
Can I go until Monday?
Yeah.
I thought you said your bookie was all over you.
He is, but he's also a friend of mine, and I've explained the situation. And
you tell him right now I have to be in arrears?
I just asked him if he would be so kind to let it roll over for another week. And being that basically you're on my account, or ultimately I'm responsible for it.
You co-signed?
Yes.
Oh, Trey.
I'm not going to jack him around.
Oh, he knows. It's a separate account, but yet...
There's a guarantee.
Yeah.
I'll give you the cash now if you want it.
No.
If you were, because I don't want no gorilla showing up at my house asking for my cash or his cash.
No, it's fine. Everything is peace right now.
Don't have no knuckle dragger show up at my house.
I won't.
All right. Should I go with the Cowboys on Sunday? The only problem is they got to win by 10, 11.
It shouldn't be a problem, honestly, but you never know.
Is this going to be another one of those squirrely bets where I got to bet 125 to win 100?
No.
Or is that only hockey?
Hockey and baseball. It's when you do, there's a money line on everything, but for the sake of the fact that I know it confuses you, I never bring it up.
So I'm stupid.
I have trouble with money lines.
And because you're much smarter than I am, there's no reason to try and explain it to me.
If you want money lines, I'll start bringing those up too.
And what is a money line?
Let's say on this one, it'll probably be you have to bet 170 to
on
win.
Which one?
On the Cowboys.
Oh, okay. I got to bet what?
Probably 170 to win 100.
All right.
The money line is a way of betting so you don't bet on the point spread, right?
Yes. It's just win or lose.
Oh.
Why would anybody ever bet 170 to get $100?
So you don't have to worry about the spread. That takes the 10 points out of play. If they win, they win, which is what I should have been doing the entire time because everybody I bet on's won, and Jackass didn't bother to tell me I could have bet like that. I ain't paying the $6.15 you owe it. So what would I have to bet Sunday to win $615?
You have to give me a second.
What's the money line for Sunday? Go ahead, I got a pen. I'll figure it out. Yes.
I don't have it here.
Oh.
I'm going to have to go get a separate.
Well, then that's going to be hard for me.
Yeah. I will figure it out during a break.
You think it's going to be something like that? 175 to win 100?
With a 10-point, yeah, somewhere around there.
So you pay a premium, you just take one of the variables out.
Yes. You would probably have to, I'm going to guess you're going to probably have to bet.
$1,000.
Yeah.
I like that a lot better. It's a face, John.
I'm totally confused. Why would you bet $1,000 to win $615 because you know you automatically lost $400? No?
No.
Okay.
Stupid.
Well, yeah, you're Mr. Brilliance.
I got it. Yeah, you pay a premium, and you don't. The line in the game. There's a crap on my mic. The line in the game doesn't come into play. If they win, they win. They don't have to win by 11 points. You take the spread out. But to take the spread out, you got to pay more.
So you put in $1,000 and then you're even?
You get $700.
Okay. How did you just not lose $300?
Okay. You lose $300. You bet $1,000. If they win, you get $700. If they lose, you got to give the guy $1,000.
Okay.
You don't give them $1,000 and they give you back $700.
Okay. All right. That's why I don't bet. I'll bet with the line.
Are you not getting that one?
No, I still don't get it.
At the end of the day.
Well, hang on. Did I explain it right?
Yeah. At the end of the day.
There's no way you could explain it better.
I got it.
Close got it. Damn it. Damn. You just lose more if your team loses.
Okay.
If they win, you still get your $700.
Okay.
But you don't have to worry about them winning by a certain amount of points. They win, you're clean.
You're clean. You're out. Okay. And you'll be eaten.
You got it now?
No.
Go with the spread.
I'll go with the spread.
Should I wait till tomorrow to place a bet?
I can't technically place a bet until Sunday.
Why? You get in trouble with the feds?
Because
Federal Trade Commission.
No.
BBB?
Because the lines tend to move on game day. So I have to get them in. I'll set it up where they'll go in first thing Sunday morning.
All right.
Because typically there's a lot of it. Like around here, there's a lot of activity on Dallas, so the line tends to move locally.
But if I placed a bet today, well, he's not going to take one today, right?
Right.
Okay. But they couldn't just lock in that line if I bet today?
No.
Fine. I'll wait.
I have the money line if you want it.
All right, what is it?
It is 110. Technically minus 110.
Okay. So I wouldn't have to bet $1,000. Maybe $850. 800.
About 700. Can't believe the money line's only 110.
I was kind of surprised by that too.
That doesn't make any sense.
And it's not just one place; it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 places.
110 to win 100.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, even better. Line 2. Yes, Zach.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
Don't bet that Dallas game. Just stay away from it.
Why?
There's so many other better games to play on Sunday. Think about it. The Cowboys are laying 10 as of right now, and the money line's only minus 110. That doesn't add up. The money line should be about 175 to 180. Don't play that game.
What? Well, why the difference in the? Why am I concerned about the money line?
Well, because obviously Vegas they skew the lines like that. They want you to bet the money line minus 110 because they're going to get a ton of action on that. However, the Cowboys are laying 10 points. They should be laying at least 180.
Basically what he's saying, Vegas thinks there's a good chance Minnesota's going to win, so they're not making a big money
so
line.
this is a bait type thing.
Yeah, it's a trap. And, I mean, there's so many other plays that are so much more better. I do this full-time, and I don't know who your guy is. I mean, I'm trying to know him, but
you do what? Are you a bookie?
Yeah, I take bets. And I'm telling you, do not take that game. Can you play college football? Does your guy do that, or are you interested in that?
Does he, Trey?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we do that.
Okay, all right. So you guys got a full-time bookie. That's fine, but don't take the Dallas game. I mean, just don't. If you're down 650 or whatever you're down, and don't go for it all on one big game too. I mean, that's just a homer pick if you want to take Dallas. There's so many other plays you can play.
Think of it like a mutual fund.
Yeah.
Spread it out.
Diversify.
Yes.
And I mean, you could put in like the 3-team parlay and hit them on, and you're done, and you don't lose that much.
Hang on, what is it, Dan?
I made a boo-boo. The money line I read you was on the point spread.
Right.
The money line for the game is Dallas minus 475.
Ooh.
Hang on a second.
That doesn't make any sense either.
I got to bet 475 to win what? Thanks, Zach. What?
Technically, be 475 to win 100. That just doesn't make any sense.
Maybe you're looking at it wrong. I checked during the break. You know what? Check with your bookie. He'll probably know.
Yes, he'll know.
All right.
And anybody who tells you to bet a 3-team parlay is not very good.
Because if you don't win all 3, you win nothing.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, if you win,
I wouldn't do that. I'd bet 3 teams and have all the bets separate. That way, you're diversifying.
Yeah, and if you want to throw in a little minor bet on a 3-team parlay, they're fun to do. If you win all 3, you win 5.2 times whatever your bet is. So if you bet 100, you'd win 560.
What?
Stupid.
All right, what did you say?
Not a clue.
Well,
let's say you bet 3.
Do I need a pen?
Yes.
All right. Say I bet what?
Let's say just bet 3 bets.
Okay.
Let's say Dallas.
Just give me 3 bets.
Okay, 3
So
bets.
each one's $100.
Each one's $100.
All right, hold on. Go ahead.
Now, you're also going to throw in $100 on a 3-team parlay.
All right. So, in essence, I have 4 bets.
Yes.
Okay.
If you win all 3,
yes,
you win $300 on your 3 separate bets.
Right.
Then on your parlay,
yes,
you win $520.
All right. I got that.
So total instead.
Now, can I keep the 3 teams separately and still?
Yeah. You won all 3 bets. So you win $100 on each game.
All right. Even if all 3 don't win, say 2 win, I get the 2.
Yes.
I get to keep that.
Yes.
Okay.
Technically, you'd break even pretty much if 2 win and 1 lost.
And I lose my $100 from the parfait.
Yes.
All right. Then I don't think I'll do that. Anything else before we start?
Plenty of stuff in news.
All right, close. Start the show. Open music.
Some chicks pissed off at you about Ellen. We get audio from that. When you were talking about Ellen DeGeneres' situation with the rescue group, you said that she could have handled it better by taking them off the air and pleading with them. You're such a hypocrite. You always go on the air with your stuff when you've been wronged, pissed off, or heard about something. You, of all people, have no business telling somebody what to do off the air. Do you even listen to yourself when you talk?
Absolutely not. But here's the difference. I never say who I'm twisted at. You never know the name of the company or where they are.
Yeah, I don't know where they got that because I've never heard her say that on the air. Did she actually say the mom? Well, everybody knows now.
There was
Moms
even
and Mutts or whatever
media
it is.
coverage of that animal group, the Moms and Mutts, going to pick up the dog.
Okay.
So, and that was one of the arguments Ellen's agent said, we didn't use the media to her advantage. Yeah, you did. You did it on television. You had somebody cover it when they went to pick up the dog, and I think there were a couple other videos floating around. Nice try.
Yeah, there's voicemail, too. We got voicemail from Ellen's people, leaving a voicemail for the people at Mutts and Moms. That'll be over here.
Okay.
Cut 37.
How we doing, Chloe?
Breaking 3.
No, I'm
Is
sorry.
that fire-breathing chick coming up today?
Yes.
Now, did she say what she uses to fire-breathe?
She told me, but I forgot what it was. She told me this morning. I was like, what? And it was one of the cell phones. I couldn't really understand.
But it's not citronella.
No, it's something, I think it's better than that. I told her what was using, and she's like, oh, well, no, I use this. And so I think there's actually 2 girls coming up.
What cut?
37 is the message to the Mutts and Moms people from Ellen's people. Some portion of it.
Filing a legal case against you.
Filing what?
We're filing a grievance against you.
Oh, okay. Where did this come from?
This has been on the net everywhere.
Filing a legal case against you. We're going to be contacting the media. This is not going to be good for your store or your organization.
So basically, they're threatening them, and they're saying, well, we never really threatened you. We just told you what we're going to do if you don't give the dog back.
No, that's a threat.
Yeah, filing a legal case, that's when you have really no grounds to stand on.
Yeah, you have a contract that you signed, you're out. Now, granted, both sides have blown this up, but when you break it all down, you signed a contract, you said, if I don't keep the dog, it's got to go back to the shelter. You're done.
This could have been handled so many other ways.
Well, I said, do it off the air before it turns into a big cluster F. Tell them, I'll do this. I'll make an extra donation. You guys can check on this other family anytime that you want. Whatever we need to do so I can stay within the realm of the boundaries of the contract. She didn't do that. She went on television, had her big fit, and now she's got her agent threatening the animal shelter. I wouldn't give the dog to anybody either.
Well, at this point, it's in another family, so it doesn't really matter. I mean,
When was this message left?
This was early on. This is before it all exploded. And then cut 38 is the Mutts and Moms owner saying basically, I don't tell Ellen how to run her show. She can't tell me how to run my...
No, they think they can. Listen to the message again. Because it doesn't sound like... let me listen.
Filing a legal case against you.
Legal piece?
I don't know.
Case.
Legal case?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Filing a legal case against you. We're going to be contacting the media. This is not going to be good for your store or your organization.
We won't. Is this a non-profit group?
From what I understand, it is, yes.
Well,
that takes a big set of clam lips to do something like that.
Yeah.
What, Trey?
And they're also that rule about you have to give it back to the organization. It makes sense just for the fact, like when I got my Great Dane was abandoned and I took him.
Right.
He was actually from Great Dane Rescue, so I called him up, talked to him, and that guy is blacklisted from ever adopting a Great Dane again. But you don't have to be this hard and fast on the rule if you go inspect and the dog's in a good home.
And you've got 2 kids that are old enough to understand how to treat a dog. There's really no foul as far as this goes.
No.
And I think had they not turned this into what it was, the shelter probably would have just went, you know what? Okay.
Yeah, let's go interview the family, see the kids, talk to it, and if it gets our approval, fine.
All right, 38's what?
38 is the Mutts and Moms owner, who's basically saying, I don't tell her how to run her show.
Be bullied, into placing a dog with people we don't know, we know nothing about, just because a celebrity is involved. If Ellen wants to, start her own rescue group, then she can decide where the dogs go. Who is she to say who's a good home and who's not, and who is she to say where I should place my animals and how I should do this? I don't tell her how to run her show.
Which is kind of what you've said all along about people that pick on Operation Kindness.
When Steve Blow from the Morning News went off on him, he found out that they wouldn't adopt anybody. They were going to leave the dogs outside. Whether you think that's screwy or not, that's the way you run your shelter. Well, if you let all the animals go to whoever came in, then you get more animals in, more animals out. Is that the way you run your shelter, jackass?
God, same exact story almost. I don't tell you how to write your newspaper. Don't tell me how to run my organization.
What is it, Trey?
There's part of me that wonders if this group, Moms, didn't do this with knowing that it's going to turn into a media circus, or at least had a good possibility, because they've gotten more press than you could ever ask for.
To go and take the dog?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't think they'd play it out that way in their head. Now, if all these threats came in ahead of time before they went and got the dog, I'd have gotten the dog just on principle.
Yeah.
I'm not going to... Because regardless of the reason you leave the dog there, if you go out and the family looks fine, you go, okay, this is a nice home. It looks like you fold it over.
They did this very early on. They said, we will not be bullied. That's when everything started coming in after Ellen went on TV. The threats, death threats, at her home as well as the organization.
You can't blame the Ellen show for the death threats.
No, and actually Ellen's come on, I believe, today. I didn't hear it, but she supposedly come on today and said, whoever's calling, stop. That ain't helping. You're not helping me. Just let it go.
All right. How are we doing, Chloe?
I just remembered, you let Steve Blow off the hook.
For what?
I can't remember. He wrote an article 3-4 months ago that had everybody twisted, but I can't remember. I know what it was.
Yes?
It's when he said groups like Operation Kindness pick and choose who they take in, so they only take the good animals that are going to be adopted easily.
Like Mercy.
Yeah.
Been burned almost to death. The dog with the chain wrapped around its muzzle so long that it actually healed over the chain.
Or the Chihuahua that had the electrical tape around its broken legs.
Yeah. They're good dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Either I spaced that one or I never saw it.
You saw it, but I think...
Dan, see if you can pull that up in the archives on the Morning News site.
I think I still have the email.
Well, it ain't too late to go back and crawl up his hoop.
Never too late.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is sponsored by Clyman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Only at Stonebriar Chevrolet. Get any new Cobalt with a GPS navigation system. An American Revolution. Stonebriar Chevrolet. Rock solid.
Oh boy, no sooner had I replaced the carburetor,
Then bam, my fridge goes on the fritz.
we needed a change of pace.
And a place that could put a smile on my face.
Well, I said a Payday Advance should do it.
And I started clicking my heels. There's no place like Ace. There's no place like Ace.
When the unexpected hits you, ace it with Ace. Visit Ace for a payday advance of up to $1,000 in just minutes with no credit checks. Or go to acecashexpress.com for an online payday advance. Loans arranged by Ace Credit Services and subject to approval of and made by True Financial Services LP. Available at participating Ace locations. Always use payday advances responsibly.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. And of course, trust is important when it comes to your vision. And Doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista have over 30 years of combined experience. And of course, it's more than just great vision. It's about delivering an incredible LASIK experience that keeps you relaxed, informed, and confident throughout the entire procedure. The Climate Evangelista Eye Center is dedicated to helping their patients with a lifetime of great vision care. That's why they're more than just a LASIK center. And their internationally renowned team of ophthalmologists has decades of experience treating every kind of vision impairment imaginable. Cataracts, glaucoma, dry eyes, pink eye, routine eye care. Whatever it is, they have the experience to provide you with the first-class eye care you want and need. And their blade-free HD intralaser procedure is the all-laser approach to laser vision correction that increases safety and precision for an incredible opportunity to achieve that 20/20 vision or sometimes even better. And the blade-free HD intralaser can actually customize your procedure to your unique vision. In fact, it's so precise, more people than ever are now candidates for LASIK, including those of you with thin corneas and even astigmatism. And now realizing that LASIK is not all that they do at Climate Evangelista, they offer more than just your normal cookie-cutter, one-size-fits-all patient care. They know each patient is unique, and they're going to treat you based on your unique needs. From the time you walk in the door until the time you leave, everything at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is going to be centered on you. And right now, the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is offering their best prices of the year with payment plans starting as low as $33 per eye a month. Now is the time to ditch the glasses and the contacts, free your eyes. You can even use your Flex plan and get some additional savings. So call 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. That's 1-800-714-2020, 1-800-714-2020. Don't wait, make that call right now, or you can learn more right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Don't let your severe driving punish your car's engine. Get to AutoZone now. Severe drivers are those of us who deal with extreme temperatures, drive in stop-and-go traffic, and make frequent short trips. So severe drivers need to change their oil every 3,000 miles. Now at AutoZone, get 5 quarts of Castrol GTX and a Bosch oil filter for just $13.99. Some restrictions apply. See store for details. Protect your engine. Get to AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Awesome Auto Salvage. Get ready, North Texas. It's another incredibly awesome deal you just can't miss. Sunday, October 21st, for one day only. Awesome Auto Salvage invites you out for their incredible $25 all-you-can-carry sale. That's right, $25 for all you can carry in your bare hands. Here's the deal. Grab yourself a ticket and load up with the parts you need. Then pay just $25 plus tax. Pick from acres and acres of fresh late-model cars, trucks, SUVs, and minivans. Everything is on sale. All you can carry for $25. Front ends, bumpers, windshields, door glass. It's all on sale for $25. Sunday, October 21st, for one day only, and only at Awesome Auto Salvage in Grand Prairie on Jefferson, 1 mile west of Loop 12. For complete info and directions, call 972-263-1991. And don't miss Half Price Tuesdays every week now through the end of the year. Only at Awesome Auto Salvage.
With a home foreclosure market the way it is, you know there are great deals out there on homes. What you have to know is that before you can go out and get that deal, you need to make sure that your finances are in order and that you're going to qualify for that mortgage. If you jack around, that perfect home comes up, and you don't have everything ready, possibly you could lose it. That would be the time to call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. It's more important now than ever to pre-qualify for a loan, so when you're ready and that right opportunity pops up, you're ready to go. It doesn't matter if you're looking for something right now or 6 months or more down the road. Rodney and his staff will go over every option with you so you know that you're getting the right program for your situation. And if you have some credit issues, you can go to his website. Every couple of months, he has a free seminar on cleaning up your credit. That doesn't mean he's going to be able to do it now. It'll give you things to do over the next 6 months to a year to put you in a situation where not only might you be able to get into a home, get a better interest rate. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call. And it's not going to cost you anything for a visit. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
For the first time ever, all new original episodes of Law & Order Criminal Intent are on USA Network.
The old days are over. They're over.
Now that Law & Order CI is on USA, well, you know what that means.
Seduce and video married men, then blackmail them?
The Major Case Squad can go places they've never gone before.
They always want the grid of the Lower East Side, but without the dead bodies.
And take on cases you've never seen before.
Erotic Japanese bondage.
Swell.
This week,
someone engaged in a cover-up.
A government conspiracy is putting the nation's children at risk.
How could this happen to my boy? How?
Don't miss the series Entertainment Weekly held as the must-watch of the week.
Well, I'm not lying, okay?
Vincent D'Onofrio.
I'll tear this place apart, because I'm the whack job.
Catherine Irby.
This isn't one of your puzzles. This is my life.
Chris Noth.
Put that knife down.
And joining the cast this season, Alicia Witt.
So I know, you always going to be late?
A new original episode of Law & Order Criminal Intent, tonight at 10, 9 Central on USA Network. Characters welcome.
Sine metu. It's the Latin motto on every bottle of Jameson Irish whiskey. And while they say people drink Jameson for the taste, I think there's something to this Latin thing. I have with me Latin expert Elaine Phantom. Elaine?
Mm-hmm.
You know it says on the Jameson bottle, sine metu.
Oh, yes. It means fearlessly or without fear. It's the family motto, probably, of the Jameson family.
In the olden days, families would have their own mottos?
Well, if they were landowners...
What would my motto be if I rented my apartment?
You mean if you're just an ordinary tenant?
Yeah.
I think that would be sine denari.
I like that.
Without money.
Oh. So if I order a sandwich when I don't want pickles, I would go sine pickles.
You've got it.
I want to learn how to order a Jameson in Latin.
We can have a go, yes. Da mihi filium Jacobi.
What she just said. Latin, alive and well, and on every bottle of Jameson. And that's why people drink it. Or it could just be the taste.
Jameson Irish Whiskey, product of Ireland, 40% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007, imported by the John Jameson Import Company, purchased New York. Please drink Jameson responsibly.
The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with Russ Martin Show. You know, sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time to move on with your life and make that incredibly hard decision, make a really smart decision, call Michael Rubin, the main divorce guy, over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back him into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number. We know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, movie fans. Hollywood Roadshow presents the world's largest horror-themed movie memorabilia and pinball live public auction this Saturday at the Slaughterhouse Haunted House in Dallas. If you love horror films, then get to this one-day live public auction Saturday, where you can bid on rare costumes and props from films like Resident Evil Extinction, Halloween, Dawn of the Dead, Grindhouse, Saw, Scary Movie 4, and more. Hundreds of one-of-a-kind movie props from all the major studios are up for auction. It happens all day Saturday at the Slaughterhouse Haunted House in Dallas. This live public auction will also feature over 200 coin-operated slot machines and movie-themed pinball machines like Tales from the Crypt, Pirates of the Caribbean, Spider-Man, plus classic games like Ms. Pac-Man, Centipede, Asteroids, Galaga, and hundreds more. This live public auction opens Saturday at 8 a.m. at the Slaughterhouse Haunted House across from the House of Blues in downtown Dallas. Got questions? Go to HollywoodRoadshow.com or call 214-720-PROP, 214-720-PROP.
Where's Jorge with the coffees?
Chill, Fred. We just got to On the Run.
Okay, amigos, get your Bengal Traders coffee. I fix them the way you like them.
How do you remember how we take our coffee?
I think about your personalities and make word associations. It's like this. Jen's a morning person with a spicy personality. So, breakfast blend with pumpkin pie spice creamer.
Now me.
Howard, you're hyper. A little nutty. Decaf with cinnamon hazelnut.
Did he just call me a nut?
Fred's easy. Bengal Traders coffee black, like his mood.
How about you, Senior Coffee Profiler?
Oh, dark magic with almond toffee creamer, since I'm so enchanting and sweet.
Ooh. Sure you don't take it with milk? Because you're really milking this.
Now when you visit any On the Run store, enjoy any size cup of our Bengal Traders gourmet coffee, a fresh cappuccino, or hot beverage of your choice for just 99 cents through November. And when the Longhorns win on Saturday, your 16-ounce cup of Bengal Traders coffee is free on Monday. Now that's a hot deal. That's life. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations. Offers valid at participating locations. Includes any hot beverage.
The Cowboys are rolling at Central Kia. Their game plan, run it right up the middle with Kia Sorrento. 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, now just $249 a month. And Central Kia keeps your drive alive with gas for a year.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 for your trade? You can be approved today, guaranteed. 866-Central.com. Call 866-Central now.
Score big with the $249 a month Kia Sorrento. Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Do you have an adjustable rate mortgage that is going to reset in the next few months or has already reset and you're concerned about qualifying for a refinance? Then I have some valuable information that you need to hear about. Hi, I'm David Bradley, the president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. President George Bush just announced a special temporary government program that will allow for individuals that are currently in an adjustable rate mortgage to refinance into a fixed rate even if you're currently behind on your payments because of a rate adjustment. This is not a gimmick program. This is a limited opportunity to reduce your current interest rate and possibly save your home from foreclosure. If your adjustable rate mortgage has reset and the payments are causing distress, we can help. But you need to pick up the phone and get started. Don't wait until the interest rate change takes effect. Call Just Mortgages right now at 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. This is your call to action.
We're your tramp stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
KLLI HD1,
Dallas-Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Fort Worth Lap Band, where Mondo is losing weight.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Why'd you keep this email?
I keep all emails.
You don't clear out anything?
I archive them in folders by month, especially ones from you.
Well, that sounds like a shot.
No, it's just having been around you, you never know. You send something and you go, pull this up, and it's something from 2 months ago, and I've always done it. I did it when I was producer.
Okay.
Even when I wasn't producer and I wasn't really working on the show.
Very nice. JD, on the other hand, don't keep dick. I asked him to follow up the black guy that was arrested in the Wells Fargo bank. Said, is there any update on him? Why don't you call him? I have his number, never did. You're the one that told me you called him 3 or 4 times. I guessed.
I got a hold of him.
What'd he say? I just wanted to know the status on his case.
I spoke to his lawyer, actually. She's very nice. They are still in the gathering phase of the bank is not giving them tapes and information and things like that. And so they're still waiting to get all that together. The bank's saying, basically, if we show you the videos of what that day...
You're going to arrest us.
That's basically the basics of it. But no, they said that will...
The bank won't turn over any of the inside tapes?
Correct.
Because...
That will show further bankers where the cameras are in the bank, and that will ruin their security.
If there had been a holdup there, they would release that tape.
That's what she said. She goes, it'd been all over the news. It'd been a holdup. And
You
they
got
wouldn't
some
worry
spittle
about,
right here.
They wouldn't worry about blurring anybody's face.
Yeah, why couldn't they do that?
That's what she asks. It keeps going back and forth. You know, when lawyers start talking to lawyers, it just slows down to a crawl. And so she basically said, we're waiting to get the tapes from the cops. You know, the cops, a lot of them had mics on. Maybe we could get some audio there. Don't have that. Don't have the pictures from the bank.
Well, you got most of it on TV.
She goes, you know what's odd? She goes, these two guys had an appointment. They didn't just walk in off the street.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They had an appointment with the banker. They had driver's license. They had pay stub records.
Yeah, but those
all on
those colors are sneaky.
All sitting there on the desk. They knew they were coming.
What is it, Trey?
It's just so absurd. The whole story. And now you would think the bank would want to cooperate to mitigate the damages because you know you're going to get sued and you know you're going to lose.
Yeah, just be cooperative. We screwed up. Here are the tapes. We're going to give you everything that's going to be incriminating to us. We know it is, but we screwed up, so we want to eat it. As opposed to just dancing around it, hoping that it'll fade out. Is that Gail? All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
Ace America Cash Express. You got some streets closed up around Alliance Airport for the air show. In Dallas, on northbound 35 Simmons from Walnut Hill up to Royal, they picked up the road work, but traffic is still slow from Spur 482. On southbound 635 at La Prada, there's a stalled vehicle causing a backup to Northwest Highway. It's sitting in the right center lane. On I-30 eastbound at Longview, you got the two right lanes closed and a backup into downtown. In Plano on the tollway southbound at Parker Road, there's a wreck at the toll plaza, just a minor delay there. In Fort Worth on northbound 35 at Spur 280, the right lane's blocked. Traffic's backed up to Allen. And then also in Fort Worth, southbound 35 between 28th and 121, and then a head-on collision in Fairview on Highway 5 at Murray. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Beautiful next couple days. 61 for the low tonight, mid-80s tomorrow. We're at 83 now at Live 105.3.
Were we done with the update?
Bank thing? Yeah, that's all
Nothing
she
else?
told me. Basically, she goes, the guy will come on with you if you'd like to, but there's really no update other than we are waiting for the bank to give us the information.
So basically, they're going to have a judge order it.
Right.
What is it, Chloe?
Can you play it?
What?
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah, play it. Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Don't act stupid.
Okay.
Hold on. What's in this player? I need to get another mini disc player in here. That's for Gavin later.
Okay.
You want to hear the whole thing?
Yes.
All right. Not burn out on it.
If you knew how many people begged and pleaded for you to put that online and that they would buy it.
It was on the air. Don Sierra's probably got it on the .info site.
You could
I
probably
think somebody even stuck it on YouTube.
you could probably put it on your site for $5 a download and make a fortune.
I don't buy it.
Give it a shot.
It's not even a real 911 call.
But it's hilarious.
Actually, I'd like to hear the real one. Just to hear. Didn't we get the real one at one point? I don't want it, but didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Were they close?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay.
Police emergency 911. What's your emergency? We have Negroes in the bank. Ma'am? Negro. We have Negroes in the bank. Ma'am, speak up. I can't hear you. I can't. They have super hearing. We have two of the colored black Negro men in the bank. And send someone. Ma'am, I don't understand. Do they have guns? I read somewhere that they're born with them. Ma'am, we don't...
And I don't care what anybody says.
Okay.
You know, there were a bunch of white people sitting around that day, all thinking the same thing in their head.
Absolutely. Otherwise, this would not be a story.
Yeah. Black guys go into a bank, and all of a sudden, everybody thinks they're holding it up. Forget the fact that now we know they had an appointment, all their IDs laying out. One of them's getting a cashier's check.
Yeah.
I think the other one's trying to get a loan.
Correct.
So they know exactly who they are.
Seems to be everybody except the one person.
Of the colored black Negro man in the bank. And send someone. Ma'am, I don't understand. Do they have guns? I read somewhere that they're born with them. Ma'am, we don't send the police out just because you're a racist. Black people don't rob banks any more than... Are you crazy? We got in the bank. Oh, my God. Run! Run! We got in the bank! Run! Run! The police! Send FEMA! Send somebody! Yes! We got in the bank! Oh, my God! I can't see the reflections in the mirrors. Vampire!
I forgot about that. Vampire Negroes.
The dog's barking in the back.
Can you still hear them?
Yeah.
Well, I taped it at the house, and at one point when I start screaming, all the dogs come running into my office. I didn't hear them this time.
Thanks any more than... Are you crazy? We got in the bank. Oh, my God. Run! 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 We got in the bank! Run! Run! The police! Send FEMA! Send somebody! Yes! We got in the bank! Oh, my God! I can't see the reflections in the mirror.
Yeah, that was Twiggy.
Yes! We got in the bank! Oh, my God! I can't see the reflections in the mirrors. Oh! Vampire! Oh! And I'm on my period! Oh!
There.
Okay.
You cleaned out?
That one's going to be funny for a long time.
Yeah.
All right. There, Chloe. Put it back in your file. All right, where's the Steve Blow thing?
Yeah, right there.
Okay. Yeah, this was a few months ago. It was mid-August.
And the background on this was I think it was shelter in San Antonio wanted to go no kill.
All right.
And it was PETA or somebody said it was a bad idea.
And even though PETA's been known to actually put down a bunch of animals.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right, Johnny sent this, and it said Steve Blow wrote this in the Dallas Morning News web blog on Friday. So that would have been August 17th, if you care. What was posted, to kill or not to kill? I'm glad to see this issue of no-kill animal shelters getting some debate. That's an issue I touched on in past columns. A letter to the editor today reacts to a story earlier this week. The no-kill shelters love to portray themselves in a saintly glow, but trying to get an old or less than cute animal into one of those, you get what I'm saying?
Yes.
They only take a few of the most adoptable animals that come their way, and condemn the rest to city shelters that have no choice but to do the dirty work. When I see a no-kill shelter that promises to take in any animal that comes along, then I'll be impressed. Well, how much cash you give them every month, Steve?
Right. And it's like
how much of that shelter do you actually go out and help build?
None.
How do you run yours? We did some background. I already know how you run your household, and that's why you won't come on the show anymore.
Yes, he will not. It was on one time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolute.
Yes.
Redneck. Then I'll be impressed. In the meantime, spay and neuter. You want to hear Johnny's response?
Yes, I'd like to.
Steve, someone forwarded your blog comments about the letter to the editor on no-kill shelters. I'd like to comment on the statement you made. She sent a bunch of pictures to Steve. Here's a photo of the most recent dog that Operation Kindness took from a city shelter, the one in Irving. His name is Archie. Her name is Annie. She's a victim of animal cruelty. Witnesses saw someone throw her from the second floor of an apartment complex, kick her down a flight of steps, and then toss her in a dumpster. She was taken to the Irving Animal Shelter, and since they didn't have the $1,100 to pay for surgery, Operation Kindness offered to take her. Our costs are about $1,300 so far, and she'll require 4 to 6 weeks of care, which we'll also pay for. Lizzie came to us from Garland Animal Control. She had a badly broken leg that had to be amputated this week. Pluto came to us from Young County Humane Society. We've had him since April. He had to be treated for tick-borne blood disease called Ehrlichia. He's sick.
I got you.
Had to have surgery for a broken hip. Addison Animal Control asked us to take Caramel when her time there was up. And there's a bunch of examples she sent.
So he does no research at all. He just talks out of his ass to make a column.
Yeah. And it's one thing, before the phone lines light up, I know I talk out of my ass. That's my job. I'm not to have any credibility.
You're not a journalist.
I'm not. That's part of my contract. I shall own none of that. You work for the Dallas Morning News or any newspaper, major newspaper, you better have some freaking credibility.
Exactly.
And Blow obviously doesn't bother to do anything. He just wants to surmise.
Research whatsoever, not even close.
And you never claim to be a journalist.
No.
So there's no one should even hold you to that same accountability level.
What is it, Trey?
If you don't go through all of them, Johnny's, go to page 6, where she addresses Steve.
Okay.
It pretty much sums it up nicely.
See what else I'm skipping. Okay. Hi, Steve. Have you ever visited a no-kill shelter? As far as I know, you've never been to Operation Kindness. If that's the case, I'd like to show you around one day so you can see for yourself how many animals we care for, see the quality care we give our animals, see how our staff cares for puppies with mange, kittens with ringworm, cats with upper respiratory infections, dogs who've had legs amputated, old ones, young ones, and all the rest. As a journalist, if you're going to talk about what we do and how we do it, perhaps you should do some research. John Eaglin, Executive Director, Operation Kindness.
Did we ever address this on the air before?
No.
Okay.
Not this one. This was in August, and yeah, it looks like I saw it, and I forgot about it. Well, I need to email Steve then.
What's his email?
I don't know. Oh, here it is. Do you want it?
Please.
I'll write it down over here.
All right, it's sblow@dallasnews.com.
What is it again?
sblow@dallasnews.com.
SBLOW.
@dallasnews.com.
Gotcha.
What? I'm sorry.
Writing naming down.
sblow@dallasnews.com.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
What are you looking at?
I was just going with it.
Oh. Yeah, he has no clue.
And the fact of the matter is, Johnny doesn't even address in this email Mercy or Sweet Charity or Angel, the one that had the wire wrapped around it.
Well, maybe she left those out because there was a lot of media attention that went to that. And Steve could turn around and go, you know what, the only reason you did that was because the media was all over it. These, almost all of these, I never heard of.
Mm-mm.
And there's no telling how much longer the list is of other animals there. Even I'm on the board of advisors, and they never tell me when the freaking meetings are. How many other animals that they've gone through.
Yeah.
So, no, it's not just puppies and young dogs. In fact, she said...
just the cute and cuddly ones? No.
Here are a few examples of old or less than cute animals you say we don't take in. Shadow and Fred are both 8 years old. We're probably being generous, and they were both found as strays. They both have age-related issues. Toby is 10. Karina is also 10. Rusty was 9 years old. Came to us from Katrina. Missy is 12 years old. Her 80-year-old owner fell, broke her hip, couldn't take care of her anymore. Samantha's 10 and a half. Harriet's 9. So, and they take a lot of these animals in. They don't get adopted. That animal stays there forever. They've got some dogs that have been at the shelter 6-7 years.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Heck, they just lost one that I think had been there for 10 years.
Oh, yeah, the one that died.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yes, Jay?
Yeah, hey, boss. Is there a website that I can download the that fake 911 call about?
Thanks for staying on topic. Hold on. Line 4? Yes, John.
Hey, I'm going to need that email address just one more time.
Hang on, I put it down. sblow@dallasnews.com.
Thank you, boss.
You're welcome. Thank you. And you would think after the last time we crawled up his ass, you'd know better.
You'd be damn careful what he wrote about no-kill shelters.
And maybe do. Well, he could really write about whatever he wants, but you've got some layer of protection if you actually do some research.
Drop by
and if you're running your own shelter. Here's the way we do it. We take in any animal because we think all animals are equal in value. Morally, we feel like we have to take them all. You ain't running no shelter.
No. I'm sure you'd know if ever you'd been given any money.
When they take all of them, then I'll be impressed. All right? How much money did you raise last year for any animal shelters, Operation Kindness or anybody? How much cash did you actually donate to where now you're going to want them to impress you?
You can make a judgment. None.
Bulbous dick. We okay, Chloe?
Breaking 3.
Yeah. How was your appearance last night, Gavin?
Oh, just jolly. Didn't go well.
Well, I got your voicemail.
Thoughts?
I thought it was funny. You say Dallas, they say eyebrows.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Why were you mad at me?
Because you make these claims and you always say...
What claims?
No.
What claims did I make?
It's just that you're in the driver's seat and...
Gavin, I didn't do this one. Now, when we come in and everybody grabs you and we stick things in your a-hole, okay, possibly I'm responsible. In a weird Charles Manson type way.
Right.
What are you laughing at?
It's very apropos.
You want to go pay something on this door? And then you go and burn your eyebrows off, helter-skelter.
I was burning my eyebrows off for the show.
I told you not to do that unless Chloe was in there.
Well, I don't think Chloe would have made a difference.
Chloe showed you once, and you thought you burnt your eyebrows. Then you decided you were going to try it again on your own.
Not to mention, I partially swallowed stuff that could have been deadly.
Exactly. Again, which is why you should have waited for Chloe to come in there. One of the reasons that you burnt your eyebrows, and whatever else, is because you didn't have your head at the right angle. Chloe would have straightened you out. Chloe would have made sure you wiped your mouth before you started spitting stuff out. Rude.
You don't know what it's like all night for people to look at your forehead. They don't even look me in the eye. They look at my forehead now.
Did you get the skull patches off that I glued on?
Yes.
I think you should have left them on.
They look dandy.
No, I'm not going to walk into a bar with skull patches on.
Very avant-garde.
It's a conversation starter.
No.
Yeah. I'm telling you, you could have taken a cape and been a nicotine man. Been very popular with the youths.
No. The only good thing about last night was the win. That's it.
Oh, that's right. Well, congratulations.
Well, thanks. Aren't you glad I told you not to bet?
No, I was going to bet on the game, and the Stars, you talked me out of it. I could have got out of this $600 hole I'm in with the bookie.
No. I told you it was a trap game and to be careful, and I was right.
You said they always lose on the road.
I said they're struggling on the road.
You said they never win on the road.
I said they struggle at Columbus, and they're on the road, and they haven't not won on the road this year. I was right.
Have they won on the road this year?
That was their first win.
Okay. Well, that's what he told me. He said, don't bet on the Stars.
Yeah, I said, I hate to say it, but don't bet on the Stars.
And I was right. They were favored by a goal, right?
Is that right?
Yeah, but the money line was like $1.10.
Yeah, so I would have won.
Well, it's too risky of a proposition.
So what are we going to do about your eyebrows? Do you want us to get you some hair? I forgot to bring the dog hair today. We can still trim something out of Chloe's pubes. You like Chloe.
I do. I love Chloe.
Well, why don't you have some of his hairs on your head? It's better than walking around looking like you got the chemo.
They'll grow in about 6 to 8 weeks. They grow really slow.
Well, it looks like it's going to take longer for Gavin, only because his hair's blonde and it's thin.
That's true, yeah.
So even though it would grow in the same rate as anybody else, it's not going to look the same.
Do I have people making fun of me for no eyebrows, or do I have people making fun of me because I have eyebrows, but they're from pubes?
You don't have to tell them they're pubic hair.
Russ,
Yes?
so many people listen to this show. Everywhere I go, people are going to point it out.
It's not like anything changes because you got pubes on your head.
Yeah, people walk up to me and said, nice pubes on your head.
But people are walking up to you. It's conversation starter, like Trey said.
Yeah, but not when I'm around my girlfriend. That's embarrassing.
Would you like to hear a song?
I'd love to.
We need a break here, Clem?
Yes.
Should I wait on this song?
Can I like the first line?
A little taste.
Yeah, a little just a...
All right. Yada, yada. Lord Almighty, I feel the red hot flames rising. High and higher, it's burning down my poon hole. Burning, 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 my hooch is on fire. My clam is flaming, looks like a Haitian crack hole.
This better not be about me.
I tried peeing up higher to extinguish St. Homo's fire. I'm blind from pissing my eye, I got a burning shrub.
You're first class ass is what you are.
Ooh, my eyebrows are vaporizing. Help me, I'm burning. I'm Parkland's new poster bitch.
It's all funny for you. It's all funny for you.
Smoking and burning. I smell like hair for heaters. My pussy's in fuego. Ain't no hair left on my slit.
Jesus, man.
I tried peeing up higher to extinguish St. Homo's fire. I'm blind from pissing my eye. I got a burning shrub.
Funny. Ridiculous.
Hung a hunk of burning shrub. Hung a hunk of burning shrub. Got a big smelly hunky shrub. I got a shrimp burn. I hate to ask, Gavin. Are you mad?
Yeah, just a little bit. Everyday occurrence on this show. It's ridiculous. It's just stupid. Whatever.
Would you like a hug?
No, because something's going to happen to me. If you give me a legitimate hug, sure, I'll take one, but it's not going to be legitimate.
No reason to get up every day being a pessimist.
You don't even know I wake up every single day.
I will be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Fort Worth Lap Band, where Mondo is losing weight.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
In a bit of a crunch, go to Ace Cash Express, where you can find solutions to everyday money matters. Go to acecashexpress.com for locations and products.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
Honey, today I want to get new carpet for the whole house. All the bedrooms, the den, the living room. What?
You don't buy a bunch of carpet just like that. You're supposed to procrastinate.
Well, it is a big decision. Can we get new carpet now?
Sounds great.
Right now, get basic carpet installation for just $159 for one room, up to 30 square yards, or have as many rooms as you like installed for just $199, only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. U.S. only. See store for details, exclusions, and license numbers.
Blackfin Restaurant and Saloon is the place in Addison for football action.
Well, we're at Blackfin. We all love Blackfin, right? Right there on the Beltline. Great place to watch all the games.
See Dallas take on Minnesota Sunday at 3. The loudest crowd in the city is at Blackfin. Blackfin has huge screens and great sight lines, so you can always see the game, even with a packed house full of rowdy football fans.
I heard it was a crazy time over there at Blackfin for the game.
On Monday nights, everyone gets a chance to predict the score. If you guess That's right. You can win a trip to the big game. Make Blackfin the place to meet your friends for all your favorite games.
4440 Beltline Road, blackfindallas.com.
If it's football, it's Blackfin.
We're going to be back out there doing select games.
Blackfin Restaurant and Saloon, 4440 Beltline Road in Addison.
Hey everybody, it's Big Dick Hunter from the Wild Ass Circus, and it's time for the Baby Dolls Bike Show, Saturday, October 27th. Come out and join myself, our producer Mike Turley, and some celebrity judges. We're all going to be hosting this year's Baby Dolls Bike Show. Every type of bike is welcome to enter. Go to BigDickHunter.net and get your free registration form. Registration includes free cover at Baby Dolls all day long and a free lunch. You must be 21 years old or older to enter. The judging starts at 4 p.m., so get your classic bike, your antique bike, or your sports bike over to Baby Dolls Dallas on Saturday, October 27th. The general public is admitted 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. with no cover as long as you print off the coupon available at BigDickHunter.net. Baby Dolls Saloon is located at Shady Trail and Northwest Highway at I-35 in Dallas. Come join me, Big Dick, and the Wild Ass Circus for the Baby Dolls Bike Show on October 27th. Go to BigDickHunter.net for details.
If you lease a car from D&M, your car can always be under warranty. You keep a car every 2 or 3 years. You don't have to worry about any maintenance problems if you lease from D&M. There are no issues, no problems. You don't spend an entire day going from car lot to car lot dealing with different sales guys. Call Jeff Corin or anybody else at D&M, any of the other 100 leasing agents. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. Tell them what you want to lease. They'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost. There's your process. And you can save 30, 40, 50% every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. No grief. You want to test drive it, they'll bring it to your home or office. You don't have to go anywhere. And you don't have to waste an entire weekend driving all over North Texas. And when you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. So if you got a vehicle sitting around you thought was just an absolute waste and worth nothing, now it is. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, it's dmautoleasing.com.
Hi, it's me, Skip. And me, Steve, from Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store. You know, there are a lot of similarities between an engagement ring from Robbins Brothers and one from those overpriced jewelry stores.
My Robbins Brothers diamond was hand-selected.
So is mine, but mine came in a blue box.
My Robbins Brothers diamond is certified for quality.
So's mine, but mine came in a blue box.
But paying more at an overpriced store doesn't mean you get more.
My Robbins Brothers ring has a lifetime diamond warranty.
A lifetime warranty?
Uh-huh.
Well, mine came in a blue box.
At Robbins Brothers, I got to select the diamond and setting, then have the ring custom made.
My ring was pre-made, but it came in a blue box.
Oh, well, my ring even came with free concierge service to help plan my wedding.
All I got was this stupid blue box.
Come see for yourself why Robbins Brothers isn't just the world's biggest engagement ring store, we're the world's best. Call 1-800-610-RING or visit robbinsbrothers.com.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless. Can I help you?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, nice trophy.
Oh, thanks. I was the world's greatest dad for 2006.
Oh.
Yeah, but this year the competition's going to be tougher. I need to do something for the whole family.
Well, if you get them Verizon Wireless, they'll be connected on America's most reliable wireless network.
Nice. Serious quality family connections.
And right now, if you buy any phone at $29.99 or higher after $50 mail-in rebate,
right,
you'll get 3 Samsung U410 camera phones free.
Now that's enough to get me the title.
And if you really want to seal the deal, you can add lines on a family share plan to connect your whole family. You will be the man.
Smell that? That's victory.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Switch to Reliable today at any Verizon Wireless communication store, Verizon Wireless at Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. New 2-year agreement per phone. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Network and coverage details at vzw.com.
Come on over to Shreveport, Bossier City. Stay a while in the southern style.
Look
Looking for an exciting getaway? Indulge in the fascinating and diverse Shreveport-Bossier City art scene. We've got it all, from exciting events and exhibits to free vacation package and digital camera giveaways. Don't miss renowned artist Dale Chihuly's collection of Native American trade blankets and blown glass artwork, now through November 30th at the Louisiana State Exhibit Museum in Shreveport. And check out the celebration of Dia de los Muertos at Art Space in downtown Shreveport, now through November 3rd. This fabulous exhibit is an artistic expression of Mexican culture, traditions, and ancestry. Plan your trip now and go to shreveport-bossier.org/arts to register for free vacation packages and a free digital camera. That's shreveport-bossier.org/arts.
Come on over to Shreveport, Bossier City. Stay a while in the southern sky.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home of the $5 pitcher.
Oh yeah, sign me up.
Duke's Party on the Deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salad. Oh my God, the ribs.
Oh yeah, the ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume, dance. Do you love Duke's Original Roadhouse?
This is so much fun.
Yeah, who do you love? Tonight at Duke's, it's big-ass beer to go along with our big-ass food. It's the most fun you can have, and it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
Let me tell you about some things that you should know that you may not know. For example, what kind of loan programs can you get today from TexasLending.com? How about home purchase loans? 100% home financing for first-time home buyers. We got them. 100% home financing with no PMI. We got them. 100% financing with A paper credit, even if you have collections on your credit report. Got them. 35-year mortgages. Got them. 40-year mortgages. Got them. 50-year mortgages. Got them. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. How about refinancing? Refinance loans from adjustable rates to fixed rates. Got them. Cashback loans to 80% of home values to consolidate debts. They never went away, folks. We still got them. Refinance high interest rate loans to low rates on FHA loans. Got them. Dallas-Fort Worth, one of the most stable markets in the country, and TexasLending.com is here to help. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com.
Tonight, immediately after a new CSI, CBS introduces TV's most original new show.
Let's place a bet. $500,000. Let's go.
Viva Laughlin. One man's dream will become this season's biggest new mystery.
Opening up a new casino. You are unbelievable, baby. You just lost an investor. There's also that dead body upstairs in your office.
But the odds are stacked against him.
You can't think for a second that I had anything to do with this, do you?
Why did you do it?
Lloyd Owen is Ripley Holden.
I want you to talk to Buddy. Persuade him to keep his money in my casino.
Melanie Griffith is Bunny Baxter.
So you finally need me, huh?
And special guest star Hugh Jackman is Nikki Fontana.
Let there be sin.
Sin has a new city.
What are you doing, Ripley? I'm living the dream, Josie. I'm living the dream.
The special series premiere of Viva Laughlin after a new CSI and Survivor.
Don't miss special guest star Hugh Jackman in the special premiere of Viva Laughlin tonight on CBS 11. Coverage you can count on.
You'll see how much money you could save when you go to Geico.com and get your free rate quote. Then, of course, you got a decision to make, ain't you? Eh? Do I buy online, over the phone, or just pop by the local Geico office? It's not a bad position to be in, really. It's like, I don't know, the Queen wants to know whether you'd rather have dinner at the palace or the castle. Either way, you're having filet mignon.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Reason number 12 to switch to Geico. Accidents aren't on your to-do list. It's not like you're going, pick up milk, stop by the cleaners, get an offender bender. Nobody plans to have an accident. But if you do have one, you want the best protection possible. And with 1,800 claim locations across the country, personal service 24/7, and online tracking of your claim every step of the way, nobody stands by you like Geico. Speaking of to-do lists,
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Hey, it's Chloe from the Russ Martin Show here for Bud Light. And you know someone who's celebrating a birthday really soon? Well, go to BudLightBirthday.com and create a customized Real Men of Genius birthday greeting. This year, give a birthday gift that's personalized, funny, and most importantly, dude, it's free. Just enter their names, their birthday wishes, and send your personalized greeting directly to their phones. It's really cool. You know, it's the thought that counts, and Bud Light's done all of the thinking for you. Remember, Bud Light, it's always worth it.
Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles you're looking for at the lowest prices. Visit any of Odyssey Video's locations. 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive, 910 West Mockingbird, or 9109 John Carpenter Freeway. Why spend a lot of money for a short film that's finished before, well, anyway. Odyssey has 4-hour-long DVDs for just $14.95. Buy one of those and get a second one free. Can't make it to the store? Watch Odyssey's videos by logging on to hotstarsvod.com. For more, call Odyssey at 972-4844-XX.
Get Nissan's Tire Advantage. Buy 3 tires for your Nissan and get the 4th tire for just $1. Contact your participating Nissan dealer today. Genuine Nissan service and parts. Offer ends November 5th.
When I start making love, I don't just make love, I be stroking. That's what I be doing. I be stroking.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I stroke it to the east, and I stroke it to the west, and I stroke it to the woman that I love the best. I be stroking.
There was a sales guy in the hall looking in the window.
Oh, you know him, Stanley Haley.
What do you want?
Oh, he just goes, it must be nice to stand in a studio, a nice, cool studio, playing the guitar and being the best. And be the best. I'm sorry.
Bugs play the guitar?
No.
No, he doesn't.
No, he's talking about you.
Be you.
He was trying to give you the thumbs up. He's a rocker, too.
He's a toad.
He's a good guy. I like Stanley. What's wrong with Stanley?
No, he's a toad. Hold on, Gavin. Gavin.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Working.
What was the bottle you dropped off in here when I was doing the spot?
Oh, that's a present from Crown Royal. That's not even released yet. It's brand new.
Ooh.
They're brand new invention.
That's Chuck.
Heard about that.
Oh.
I wrote you today about it.
You did what?
I sent you an email about that.
Is it just called cask number 16?
Yeah.
Now, what's different about this?
It's their creme de la creme. It's just basically a bunch of mixtures.
Handcrafted and finished in cognac oak casks. 80 proof. What's the matter, John?
Nothing. A lot of good memories associated with the Crown, and I can't imagine what it tastes like if you put it in a cognac crap.
Should I go get some cups?
Do what?
Can I get some cups?
Yeah, I can't drink it.
Try that.
That's right, you can't drink today.
Unless somebody wants to spot me $100.
That's funny.
Okay. Who all wants a taste?
I do.
Me.
Hello? Please. Dan?
Yes, please.
Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Ryan, you want some? 5? All right. That'd be $20 a cup.
Very nice.
Anyone?
Oh, come on.
How much just to smell it?
I know.
$7.
I'll give you the 7.
All right. I'm going to get the $100 when we're done.
Oh, wow.
You had a nice windfall today.
Wow.
You
For
can,
what?
For ratings.
Oh, man.
So?
You got it?
I know what your ratings bonus is. You can spot yourself $100.
The idea of charging myself $100 to the foundation was so I wouldn't drink during the week.
Okay, then don't drink.
If I had it $100, I could.
You have $100.
Do you want to smell it?
I want to taste it.
Well, you can smell it first, and then I'll apply that to your $20 if you decide to taste it. Where's my $7?
I'll give it to you. God,
you got cash?
Pension? Yeah, I got cash.
Yeah, I got some cash.
Let me see it. I don't want to have to come after you later for my cash.
$7.
All right. There. Hey!
Oh, I need to cuss.
Come on.
OGD.
Where's your 20? I tell you what. For $30, I'll let you have another shot. 30 total.
Yeah, don't pull that state fair stuff on him. For $30. That's $50.
I'll buy the next round. Everybody want some, really?
Yes.
All right. I may have to write a check.
Man.
What?
That is delicious.
Your club. Chuck.
They say when they're coming out with this, Chuck?
Thank you. No, I saw it in the paper the other day. The news.
Dan.
Thank you. From what I'm looking at online, it's supposed to be, I guess, this week or next, third week of October.
You do toast?
And John, there's a cup for you to smell.
Thank you.
Do a what?
A toast.
All right. You want to do it?
Not really.
Hang on. Gavin,
Yes.
we're toasting you.
Can I have some?
Yeah. You better hurry.
Okay.
When he comes in, set him on fire.
And you warned him.
Light it up.
Did you pour him some?
Yes.
All right. Gavin Spittle, program director. His Halloween costume is a light bulb.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. Would you,
Let's go again.
That is smooth.
Yeah.
It's a little more flavorful.
Yeah, you can definitely tell the cognac cask.
That is.
Tell him I want a donation. Tell him I need the $100 for the foundation for doing this during the show.
All right, I will.
Thank you.
That's good stuff.
Oh, how did KRLD do today?
We did well. We did well. We're number 5 overall in morning drive, which was really good.
What'd you do in your target demo? Or is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, well, that was person's 2554.
Number 5?
Yeah.
Or was BAP?
I'm not sure, but I mean they were lower. We're very fortunate in
So
morning
you
drive.
beat BAP in the mornings?
Yeah, we did this time around.
Well, I didn't know that.
I was very happy.
How'd Bert and Ernie do?
It's Ernie and Jay.
Oh. They changed shows? No. Because I'd listen to Bert and Ernie.
I would say all day.
Love to count. How'd they do?
They're still a work in progress.
That's too bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
What about afternoons?
Afternoons was up. We had a really good afternoons. Probably up about 20-30%. So very happy with that. We're nowhere near you, but it's going well, and nights we're doing real well. So
yeah, what's that you got on at night?
Well, actually, from this, it was mostly the Texas Rangers.
Oh,
baseball was very good to us this year, as far as ratings-wise, which is strange because the team was just not good this year. But
how much over the summer book did the Rangers play? Because the summer book is June, July?
Yeah.
No, July, August, September.
Right.
All right.
And the biggest months were July and August, and then September it kind of tailed off. So right now we do Sports Central, and then we have Lars Larson at night.
Okay.
And then I'm currently reworking the agenda to try to get Charles Osgood in here when he comes to town.
In the studio?
Yeah, I'd like to. I think it'd be good.
Did I ask for that?
I don't believe you did.
Yeah, you did, actually.
Why would I want Charles Osgood?
If you don't want him, that's cool.
What am I going to talk to him about?
I don't know.
What does he do?
Charles Osgood?
Yeah. Is that the guy in the van?
He actually does play a musical instrument.
Van.
Oh. No.
Was that the guy before him that traveled across the U.S.?
No, it was Charles Osgood, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, there's Charles Osgood, and then before that was Charles Kuralt.
Yeah, I always blur those two.
Yeah, CBS Sunday Morning he hosts on television, and then he does...
what happened to Charles Kuralt?
He passed away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for just throwing it at me.
Well, that actually happened a while ago. That happened when I was a kid.
Well, I didn't know that, and I wasn't prepared.
Sorry.
Spin the wheel.
You didn't even know who he was.
No.
You didn't know who he was.
All right. How'd Jack FM do?
They did well. They're top 10, 2554. It's a really solid station.
Man.
A station with no jocks.
Uh-oh.
Automated.
Yeah.
With a new digital board.
Well.
Who I got to blow to get one?
Well, you don't have to do that to anyone.
I'll blow somebody if I'll get one.
No. Unfortunately, there's one other
Who?
digital board. The
Who's
board
getting
over,
it?
Well, no, the board over at KLLI is extremely old and decrepit.
Is it digital?
No. The current one is much older than this.
Give them this console in here. This one's been well kept.
I can ask about that. That's very well kept, actually.
This is almost brand new.
Yeah.
And then
That's
give me
very
the
nice.
digital board.
I know it's one of the priorities to get one in
Who
here
I gotta
at
blow?
some point.
I won't blow you. I won't blow David Henry. I'll blow Kurt Johnson. I'll blow Brian Purdy.
Purdy would be a good bet.
Purdy's kind of hot.
He is, actually.
Even for a bald guy.
Drinks a lot.
Some kind of slick about him.
Party boy.
What about that Bukaki guy? I'll blow him.
Belucas?
Yes.
I don't know if he'd want that, but yeah, he's pretty high up in the food chain.
I'll let him blow in my mouth.
Yeah. Purdy actually sent out a email to all the Live 105.3 employees congratulating you on your afternoon ratings.
Really?
None of us got it.
Yeah, you guys don't check your CBS email. That's why.
I haven't checked it in 7 years.
Yeah, I know. Well, I know. That's why I forward you all those information so you guys don't.
Well, why are
miss
you
it.
making this a big deal?
Well, I just think it's really cool.
Oh, it must be our first time.
No, I'm not saying that. It's just, hey, it's cool. It's a nice thing.
So I got to blow him?
No, you don't have to. No.
Who's that guy that called on my anniversary, the 25th anniversary?
Joel Hollander?
I'll blow him.
Yeah. Well, you could, but he's no longer with the company.
I don't believe I'll blow him.
Yeah.
Who's the head of the company?
Right now, it's Dan Mason. And,
Who's that Jay
Silverhills
guy?
Jay Silverhills. Jack Silver?
Yeah, him.
Yeah, he's the vice president of FM programming for the whole country.
What's the matter, John?
Jay Silverheels. What do these odd things come to you? You just have a little cell somewhere in your brain that keeps weird old TV people.
Who is that?
Tonto.
Well, Tonto, yeah. Tonto from the Lone Ranger.
Yeah. Tell Tonto off.
Tonto's
I'll blow him in the pap puss.
You pay your respects.
Yeah.
I think either Dan Mason or Les Moonves.
I don't like Dan Mason. Hate that song.
You like the guy.
Dave Mason.
Can't get along with him.
No. Disagree.
They're all big fans of yours.
All right, well, then have him get me a digital board and tell him there's a nice BJ in it for him.
All right. We're trying our best. We want to please you in every way we can.
Well, you're not doing that by standing here with your hands in your pockets.
Sorry.
All right.
I got 2 hot chicks in my office, by the way.
All right, well, congratulations. Get a picture of it.
And they are scorching hot.
Who are they?
They're close friends.
Oh, the fire breathers?
Yeah, they're here.
Oh. How long does it take them to set up?
That I don't know. Don't know any details about the stuff. It shouldn't take them long to just put the stuff on the counter. Everything should be ready to go.
How long before we got a break?
8 minutes.
Yeah. We should go in there really quick, find out how long it's going to take. Dan can do the news. But first, I want to hear this again.
What is that? That's Gavin screaming about something.
Gavin! Gavin! Dan, go in there and find out what's wrong with it. Did you hear this yesterday, Chuck?
No.
Did you really not?
No.
Him burning his eyebrows off?
No, I didn't hear that.
He's in his office practicing fire breathing on his own.
Oh, nice.
What's wrong with him? What's wrong with you?
I was practicing that flame thing.
You're not supposed to do it without Chloe in there. What happened? Chloe, take him some water. Or go check on him.
Oh, man, my eyebrows are burned.
I didn't even see him do it.
I didn't either.
What'd you do? All right. Your
Your eyebrows are gone.
Well, now we're going to have to do a Marilyn Manson song.
Yeah.
Jay, go in there and check on him.
Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What about his eyelash?
You know how funny he's going to look with no eyebrows?
This is my favorite part.
Yes.
Go check on him, too.
Is your eyes hurting? Or you're supposed to close your eyes when you do that.
Thought you said that part wasn't funny, John.
Well, it's the laugh that makes it funny, not the fact that our boss no longer has eyebrows. It's dangerous. Chloe showed me later what he did wrong, which is you got to go, first of all, not only up, but the moment you do it, you have to back your head away. Cut your lips and back away. He didn't do either one of those.
Oh. Again, the reason Chloe was supposed to be in there.
Right.
Maybe I'll back this up. What'd they say, Chloe?
Give them about 3 minutes, and then they're going to get ready in there. They're going to bring the stuff in here.
Okay.
Is your eyes hurting? Or you're supposed to close your eyes when you do that.
A lot of compassion there, Trey.
Trey didn't do it.
I know. At that point, it was done. It was still funny.
Go check on him, too.
Is your eyes hurting? Or you're supposed to close your eyes when you do that.
Hey. I can't tell what they're doing in his office.
I told them we'd come get them.
Oh. Where'd you meet them?
Barflies.
They come out there and they do the fire act?
They haven't yet, but what the deal is I've just known the one girl, Whitney, for a long time.
Oh. How old are they?
Young, probably in their 20s, early 20s.
Both of them fire breathe? Or does one of them do like a baton, the other one?
Yeah, it's kind of like they do kind of like a little act, and they're going to try to see if they could do some fire slinging in here, but they don't know if the ceiling's tall enough. They're going to gauge it when they get in here.
Well, do it in Gavin's office.
Well, it's also in there. They don't know if that's tall enough either. So,
but it's Gavin's office. There's a new carpet in here. Well, they can come in and breathe, and we can find out the right way to do it.
Exactly. So,
all right. Well, why don't you go fetch them? What do we got to break? 4 or 5 minutes?
Yep.
All right. Mm-hmm.
You still going to L.A. with Mark Cuban?
I haven't heard back from Cuban. I got a feeling that he's going to jack me around.
He said it around the air several times. Come with me.
Okay, and what's going to happen to him if he stiffs me?
Nothing, but I think probably him coming on and us giving the phone number several times might have helped him over the top.
Possibly. And if I don't fly out to L.A. on Monday, I'm going to make sure he don't come back the next week.
You can.
Here they come. Fire breathers on the air. We should get some puppeteers next week. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, I don't know. Card tricks, I don't know.
Sleight of hand. It's always time for my give a show projector. Well, they all went outside. All right, Dan, start the news.
Okay.
47, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. It is brought to us by Maxim Motorsports, where Club will be this Saturday from 1 to 3 p.m. That's Maxim Motorsports in Allen 420 Central Expressway. It is, of course, a NASCAR ticket hit.
What are you doing, John?
Smelling the, what's it called? Crown Royal
Cask 16.
Cask 16. I swear it smells like, the more and more I smell it, it smells like honey. It's just so delicious.
Do you want some?
No, I don't. No. I just want to smell it. Me and Crown go way back. I'm a member of the Crown Society. I have bottles they used to send me with my name on it.
Well, here's what it says. For the first time, our master blenders bring together these two great traditions by finishing our... I don't know if that's a typo. Anyway, Canadian whiskey and rare cognac casks from the Limousin forest in France. Is it Limousin? Doesn't have an E on the end of it. Limousin?
I have to see how it's spelled, I could tell you.
It's limousine without the E on the end of it.
Limousin.
Back. Foraged in France, distinctively marked 16 to represent their place of origin. Crown Royal's Master Blender begins with our unique blend of over 50 individually aged whiskeys. Exceptional in character and taste, the special blend is placed in the cask, which imparts subtle hints of rich dried fruit and create the balanced yet complex taste. Crown Royal Cask 16. Sure you don't want some?
I don't want any, but it sure smells good.
What if you just lick it?
I don't want to lick it. I just don't need it. I wish I'd had a cigar to dip it in or something.
Chuck, you got a cigar?
Yeah.
Maybe later.
All right.
I'm good.
So you'll have something that's been dipped in it.
I've had cigars before that are, like Maker's Mark cigars. What are you doing? No, I'm not going to do that. There are women in the room. Put your pants back on.
You guys ever seen a guy suck something? See?
No, I don't need your cigar.
All right, fine. Don't have any. We'll come up here. Over there where Chloe is, where the mic is. They are cute. Wow. How long you been breathing fire?
Actually, I don't really have much experience with breathing fire. I'm more of a fire swallower and a fire dancer.
Okay. What about you?
Me too.
You both swallow fire?
Yes, we do.
You don't blow it?
No.
Definitely not.
Chloe, you said they blew fire.
Sorry.
Sometimes people get confused when I say spin. They think I say spitfire.
Well, they were going to show us how to do it so Gavin doesn't burn anything else off of his head.
Can you use the same thing that you use and spit it?
No, that would be dangerous.
Oh.
What do you use for flames?
We use white gas.
Yeah, that sounds dangerous.
We are a little dangerous.
Well, good. Well, the spinning the thing's not going to... Well, let's see. I'll watch you swallow some fire. I was hoping for some noise. Yeah. Because when Chloe did it yesterday, it doesn't even sound real.
It's amazing.
We'd like we can go outside and show you.
Show me what.
There's
That
not
doesn't do
enough
much
room
in here.
To swallow flames?
No, we can swallow in
to
here.
dance with fire
to
in
dance
here.
with fire outside.
Oh. Well, we could do that, but then I couldn't see it.
Exactly.
Could you do it in the hall?
Yes, we could.
Is there enough room out there?
I'm pretty sure we could.
Okay. I'll go out there and do it.
Okay.
Chloe, take them out there to spin the fire.
Oh.
Do you do it nude?
No. Close.
Okay. Trey, get rid of them. Okay. Once I get out there, I just lock the doors. The one thing I need them to do, they ain't gonna do. I will
explain it very carefully.
Swallow it.
Yes.
Well, if we were talking about something other than fire,
yes.
I'd be all over it. What's a bucket for, Chloe?
It's got the fuel in it.
Oh.
The white gas or whatever.
I go have him do it in Gavin's office. We need a break?
Yes.
All right. Very climactic moment.
Yes, it was. They're cute.
Okay, and I got what out of that?
Nothing.
The one thing they're supposed to come in and do is show us how to blow it successfully.
How could Chloe miss that?
He's... What?
Never mind, my bad.
Well, tell him anytime.
Cool. They're going to go shake off the, what do you call it? The access. Right quick, and they're going to come back in.
What access? Oh, excess?
Excess, yeah.
Oh, all right. You realize you're screwed.
Well, I misunderstood.
The only thing they were supposed to do is come up and blow fire.
Well, like she said, sometimes you get that stuff confused.
You had all day to check on it.
Well, I didn't know the details of what they did.
What did I tell you I wanted?
Spitting fire. Have you ever seen him do it, Chloe?
No, just saw the stuff on the website. It's like I said, I got confused because if you see a person with fire and then all the stuff, you would automatically assume that that's what they did.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't.
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
You're gonna let it go?
Oh.
Sorry, Chloe.
Trey, call the pet store.
Oh, no.
Itsy bitsy.
No.
Beehole spout. Yeah, I'm sorry, I have to. You ruined the bit. I can hear my ratings plummeting. You keep the Citronelle up here?
Yes.
Why don't you blow a wad for us really quick?
Okay, I gotta go grab it.
Where is it?
It's in the office.
How far away is that?
Just right here. It's in the show office over there.
Run.
So we can move it along. Who has a lighter?
Dan, do we have everything?
I have my lighter. The lighter you had yesterday works better from what Chloe
Does your
said.
flame not go up high enough?
This one, that's a different lighter.
Doesn't have a setting on it?
No. It's just a normal bit. Is this okay, Chloe?
Yeah, that's okay.
There you go.
That should work.
We know when you're ready. Go.
That's a show.
God, that's bright.
So cool.
It is.
You can feel the heat all the way around.
And it doesn't. If you don't see it, you don't believe it because it doesn't sound real.
I looked right into it.
All right. Chloe, go tell them they can start in Gavin's office at any point in time. All right. Just don't tell them we're not on the air. I will be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Take advantage of special truck month incentives now available at Don Davis Dodge. There's never been a better time to buy a Dodge Ram Tough truck. Find what you want at Don Davis Dodge in Arlington.
Go check on them, too.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
For the first time ever, all new original episodes of Law & Order Criminal Intent are on USA Network.
The old days are over. They're over.
Now that Law & Order CI is on USA, well, you know what that means.
Seduce and video married men, then blackmail them?
The Major Case Squad can go places they've never gone before.
They always want the grit of the Lower East Side, but without the dead bodies.
And take on cases you've never seen before.
Erotic Japanese bondage.
Swell.
This week,
Someone engaged in a cover-up.
a government conspiracy is putting the nation's children at risk.
How could this happen to my boy? How?
Don't miss the series Entertainment Weekly hailed as the must-watch of the week.
Well, I'm not lying, okay?
Vincent D'Onofrio,
I'll tear this place apart because I'm the whack job.
Catherine Irby,
This isn't one of your puzzles. This is my life.
Chris Noth,
Put that knife down.
and joining the cast this season, Alicia Witt.
So I know you're always going to be late?
A new original episode of Law & Order Criminal Intent, tonight at 10, 9 Central on USA Network. Characters welcome.
This is the Nissan You Should Know Minute. You should know 2008 Nissan sedans go a long way on one tank of gas. The 33 mile per gallon Nissan Versa goes over 400 miles. The 33 mile per gallon Nissan Sentra goes over 440 miles on one tank of gas. The 32 mile per gallon Altima, it can take you 608 miles. So you can pack your car, head out to your favorite vacation spot, and make it all the way back home without stopping for gas. You should also know it's a great time to buy. Lease the Nissan Altima for $239 a month for 36 months with a $2,999 initial payment. Visit NissanUSA.com or see your Nissan dealer today. Lease the Altima for $239 a month. Excludes tax, title, license, and options. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. Dealer sets actual price. 2008 EPA fuel economy estimates based on Versa 1.8 SL with CVT, Sentra 2.0 with CVT, and Altima 2.5S with manual transmissions. Actual mileage may vary with driving conditions. Offer ends 10/31/07.
Some think people drink Jameson for the taste. I think they drink it for its unique craftsmanship. Craftsmanship that embodies skill and tradition. To help me prove it, here's Ship in a Bottle builder Greg Alvey. Greg?
Yes.
Can you define craftsmanship?
I would say that craftsmanship is the ability to produce something at a level above what a common man could do.
How did building ships in a bottle actually start? What's the origin of that? It's such an interesting craftsmanship thing to do.
It certainly is. The earliest known ship in bottle was actually built in the late 1700s.
Would you ever make a ship in a Jameson bottle?
That would be interesting.
Now the question is, we have to pour that Jameson out somewhere, right?
Some say that's the best part of the hobby, to empty those bottles.
Aha! It's all about the craftsmanship. That's why people drink Jameson. Or it could just be the taste.
Jameson Irish Whiskey, product of Ireland, 40% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007, imported by the John Jameson Import Company, purchased New York. Please drink Jameson responsibly.
Rodeo Ford, home of the 11888 F-150. 11888. With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
11888.
If you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com. 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30. Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Don't let your severe driving punish your car's engine. Get to AutoZone now. Severe drivers are those of us who deal with extreme temperatures, drive in stop-and-go traffic, and make frequent short trips. So severe drivers need to change their oil every 3,000 miles. Now at AutoZone, get 5 quarts of Castrol GTX and a Bosch oil filter for just $13.99. Some restrictions apply. See store for details. Protect your engine. Get to AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
The Department of Energy predicts heating bills this winter will be more than 10% higher than last year, and the news about energy prices in general only seems to get worse. So instead of feeling hopeless, listen to what the experts are saying. Efficient attic systems and the Department of Energy recommend simple things that can counterbalance those higher rates by lowering your overall energy usage. As we come into fall and winter, the single most important item that you can add to your home is additional insulation. By adding a thicker layer to your attic, you can trap the heat in your home and lower the amount of money that you spend on energy. The experts at EAS have one mission, and that's to save you money. The consultation, that's free, and their products and service are unmatched. Call them today and make your home more energy efficient before those heating bills rise. For a limited time, they'll add insulation to your home for free with the purchase of their award-winning Radiant Barrier. The products can pay for themselves with lower bills and a more comfortable home. So call for your free insulation at 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
Rodeo Ford, home of the 11888 F-150. 11888. With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
11888.
If you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com. 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30. Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan. Credit card debt, huge problem in this country right now. People all over the place just paying the minimum payments. Interest is piling up. They feel there's no way out. There is a way out. Attorney Mark Rubin at 1-800-THE-DOGS can help you. He's helped thousands of people eliminate credit card debt, stop foreclosures, and get a fresh start. 1-800-THE-DOGS, the website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS. There's one place to see a triple-header NASCAR weekend, November 1st through 4th. November 1st through 4th, Texas Motor Speedway. The weekend opens Thursday and Friday with 7-Eleven qualifying days as the Nextel Cup, Busch, and Truck Series attempt to post the fastest lap. The Silverado 350 Craftsman Truck Series race follows Friday night as championship contenders Mike Skinner and Ron Hornaday try to keep their title hopes alive. Busch regulars battle Bushwhackers for the O'Reilly Challenge Saturday. Carl Edwards, Kevin Harvick, and Stephen Wallace search for the prestigious visit to Victory Lane. The pressure mounts for the Tickies 500. The 8th race of the chase for the Nextel Cup. Championship contenders Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, and Tony Stewart rise to the occasion with a closing laps under the lights. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
After 50 years of unbeatable quality, something special is in order. So, now through October 31st, your local Toyota dealers are doing something extra special. Right now, get 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8. It's Toyota's 50th anniversary special, a limited time opportunity to get an unreal deal on any one of Toyota's 16 high-quality models, like 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8, or pocket $3,000 cash back when you buy any new 07 Tundra. That's 0 APR or $3,000 cash back. Plus, NASCAR fans, test drive any new Tundra at your DFW area Toyota dealers and get tickets to the NASCAR race in Fort Worth on November 2nd. But hurry, your anniversary special ends October 31st at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Financing through TFS with approved credit. Cash back through TMS and GST. See dealer for details. Offer ends 10/31/07.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless. Can I help you?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, nice trophy.
Oh, thanks. I was the world's greatest dad for 2006.
Oh.
Yeah, but this year the competition's going to be tougher. I need to do something for the whole family.
Well, if you get them Verizon Wireless, they'll be connected on America's most reliable wireless network.
Nice. Serious quality family connections.
And right now, if you buy any phone at $29.99 or higher after $50 mail-in rebate, you'll get 3 Samsung U410 camera phones free.
Now that's enough to get me the title.
And if you really want to seal the deal, you can add lines on a family share plan to connect your whole family. You will be the man.
Smell that? That's victory.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Switch to Reliable today at any Verizon Wireless communications store, Verizon Wireless at Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. New 2-year agreement per phone. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Network and coverage details at vzw.com.
Let's answer some important questions from our customers at Mortgages USA.
What's the lowest credit score you can have and still get a home loan?
The federal government has authorized Mortgages USA to secure loans for credit scores as low as 500. That means most people can qualify for a home loan. Call 800-595-4021.
Why should I call Mortgages USA instead of my bank to get a home loan?
Mortgages USA has loan programs just like your bank. Plus, we compare hundreds of other programs to make sure you get the best deal. Call 800-595-4021.
Do you offer home loans to first-time buyers so I can get out of my apartment?
Mortgages USA has loans for refinancing, cash out, purchase, and yes, first-time home buyers. Call 800-595-4021. That's 1-800-595-4021. Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie.
Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
This segment is sponsored by Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
So you didn't think at any point in time to ask, how much room do you need to breathe fire? Hello? Hang on, that's Gail. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
Stonebriar Chevrolet in Dallas on northbound 35 at 635. They just moved the stall vehicle over to the left shoulder. There's a bit of a slowdown. On westbound I-30 between Jim Miller and I-45, it's real heavy traffic, I guess due to the fair. In Fort Worth on eastbound I-30 at Cooks Lane, the 2 right lanes are blocked by an overturned vehicle. You're backed up to Loop 820. Actually, Tarrant County's been really bad this afternoon. Westbound 820 at Mark IV Parkway, the left lane is blocked. Traffic's backed up to around Blue Mound Road. Westbound I-30 before University, the right lane's blocked with a backup into the Fort Worth Mixmaster. On 183, Amon Carter. All right. On 183 westbound at Amon Carter, the right lane, it's Amon. The right lane is blocked and traffic is backed up to O'Connor. And in Denton, Corinth actually, southbound 35 at Post Oak, they just cleared a wreck. It's winding from South Loop 288. Man, you're difficult. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 61 for the low tonight. Going to be in the mid-80s tomorrow. Almost 90 by Saturday. And sunshine, 82 now at Live 105.3.
So you didn't think it would be prudent to ask?
Well, I just asked them, I said, hey, can you do it inside? I don't think they realized how small.
They don't do fire breathing. That's the only thing that I wanted.
I know. I'm sorry. I totally I messed up. I didn't know. I get it confused. Just like she said, a lot of people get those two confused.
You said they were experts.
They're experts. You
never saw them do anything.
Didn't you see them a second ago in Gavin's office doing their stuff?
They're twirling batons that are on fire. You can't hear that.
Yeah, you can. It's pretty loud. It's loud. Fire is loud, whipping around in a circle. Circles and
I've never read that.
Haven't you ever heard of campfire? It like crinkles and stuff? And when the wind blows against a campfire? It's constant. Fire's going to make noise.
I don't understand. Explain it again.
Fire makes noise.
Yeah. So all they can do is spin the batons.
Yeah, but it's a very creative, very awesome display.
They were up here to show us how to breathe fire.
I know.
So Gavin don't have to go through the entire rest of the year looking like a light bulb. Are they pretty accurate with their batons?
Actually, yes.
All right. Let me think. Go have Michael Ruse run a mic out front.
Okay.
Which way is that?
That's that way.
That's a good boy.
Actually,
go.
The mic's already in here. I'll just go grab it. It's in the corner. He left it in last week.
Then go still. Dan.
Yes.
Would you and Trey? Go get Gavin. Tape him to something. Take him outside and have him do their act around his head.
Sure.
There should be some audio to be had from that. Make it quick. Grab him before he knows what's going on.
He's already been burned once this week.
He did it.
He did that one. No doubt.
Now if something happens, then I'll take responsibility. What are you looking at, Ryan?
Nothing.
How's that gum?
It's pretty good.
What are the rules?
I'm not supposed to chew gum?
How about that? Maybe we should send Ryan instead.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
He's got hair to burn off.
Yes. And nothing to miss because it'll grow back. It's red now. It'll come back a nice blue.
Oh, I missed it. They grabbed. Oh, I missed it. They grab him?
Yeah.
When did they grab him? I wasn't paying attention.
They just grabbed him right now because he was coming down the hallway.
Oh. Is Mike hooked up?
Yeah. Test it.
It's right there in the parking spot.
Not a good idea. Not a good idea.
It's better not to ask.
Yeah, as head of HR, I would.
Does he not know what's going
I
on?
don't think he does, no.
No.
They just grabbed him.
Shushies.
Oh, well, this is better then.
Why are you taping me?
It's for your safety.
This time it really is.
Yeah, because if he moves around, they'll burn him.
Yeah, they're very close to their body when they do this.
Who's got the headphones on?
I've got them on now.
Okay. Does he not know what they're going to do, or does he know now?
I think he has an idea, but I think he's still in denial.
Okay.
And Debbie Henry, our director of HR, just got in her car. She's leaving now.
Don't ask, don't tell.
Why am I getting taped up? Ask him why I'm getting taped up. I did nothing wrong.
He wants to know why he's being taped up.
Tell him I'm not here.
He's not here.
This is ridiculous. I did nothing wrong. Whatever he says, I always do it. Why do I get taped up? This is ridiculous.
Where are you guys wheeling him?
We're in the middle of 2 parking spaces in the front of the building.
Oh.
Right outside the Spittleville door.
Do we have a camera?
I got it right here.
Seriously.
I'm gonna take pictures.
Yeah, go out there.
Sure.
All right, tell them anytime they're ready.
Okay, whenever you guys are ready. All right, they're getting the fireball swingy thingies.
Make sure that they stay dangerously close to his head.
Yeah, make sure you stay dangerously close to Gavin. He likes
They
that.
have chains and balls.
Why do they have chains?
The balls that are dipped in whatever the flammable fluid is are on the end of a chain, so they twirl those around. Almost kind of like flaming nunchucks.
Ah.
Whenever you're ready. Yeah, here we go. Whenever you're ready.
Sounds like it's wrought full of danger.
Yes, it does.
Hello, do you have the lighter?
I ain't got no lighter. We need that for.
Close on his way back in.
Oh, no.
I told you.
It's not his day. It's just not his day.
All right, Trey's losing it.
What we need fire for?
Piggy bastards.
All right, we have 2 balls lit. And now 4 balls are lit. The girls are starting to twirl around Gavin.
No! No!
Is that the wind blowing or is that the actual balls of flame?
It's both. I'm probably a little closer than I should be.
Oh, that's hot!
Can you put the mic closer to the flames?
I'm working on it.
Oh,
Okay.
that's hot!
It's supposed to be.
It's fire.
Yes.
God, they're so close!
And balls.
Seriously, they can move back a little bit.
Nah, I don't think they can.
Oh, I hear it now.
Yeah, no.
Okay, she's right up behind him now.
Oh, man!
You can get a little bit closer.
God, all I see is fire!
Woo. I think she may have gotten some arm hairs there.
Oh! God, it's hot!
There goes Debbie Henry.
Yeah. That was even Monday.
Jesus!
Just need music.
A little bit might not hurt. A little low. Yeah.
Yeah!
What are they doing now, Dan?
They're basically just dancing around him with the flames.
Are they using the batons or the balls on the chains?
The balls on the chains, both of them are. Oh, God almost got me there.
God!
Can they actually use the batons and get closer?
Jesus!
If you use the batons, can you get closer to him?
Oh, yeah.
She says yes.
Well, I'd like the batons now,
Oh,
please.
how much closer can you get?
Well, we're about to find out, Gavin. All right. One of the girls is still dancing around Gavin with the ball and the chain. The other one is getting the batons.
Is Chloe getting pictures?
God, that's hot.
Yes, he is.
All right. How close would you say when the balls sling around? How close they are to Gavin?
The closest they've been, honestly, has been about 1.5 inches.
Seriously?
Yes, I'm not making that part up. It came right up within 1.5 inches of his forearm.
JD, you want to go look really quick?
Yeah, I can do.
Make it quick. Chuck, you can go too if you want.
They're trying to blow out the balls of fire so they can pick up the baton.
What big truck is backing up out there?
I think that was the UPS man leaving. Oh, actually, there's also the porta potty truck is just pulling away.
Oh.
JD almost got torched.
I can walk right by it. Seriously, JD.
This is good.
Oh, this is totally safe.
Russ, I'll give the mic to JD if you want.
No, you can stay out there.
Okay. Oh, wow.
What happened?
She's messing with him. She actually took the baton and just grazed the top of Gavin's hand. Again.
No, Russ, seriously! Stop this! I'm not kidding now!
Better to stay still, Gavin.
Bent's over! Bent's over, man! Bent's over! Oh, my God. Jesus, Bent's over!
Tell.
No!
I can't hear.
He can't hear you.
Tell Gavin.
Oh, Jesus! Jesus! No!
Dan, get away from him for a second. This is upsetting me.
Okay.
Tell him. Tell him if he's really good.
Bit ever! Up from over here.
Hold on. How is it, Trey?
It's, you really should go see it. I mean, they are literally centimeters away.
Are they done?
If you want them to be. Okay, they just ate the fire off the baton.
Oh, okay.
Now they're just messing with his hair.
Oh.
The little bit he has.
Yeah, I think the bit's over.
Okay.
All right.
I think we're done.
Okay.
Wow.
Were they really close?
They were. It looked like they were. It's a little smaller flame than the balls. It's about the size of a burning marshmallow, and they were running it right on his arm, but not keeping it on there long enough to really burn him, but just running it straight down his arm, straight up his arm, around his neck.
Is that when he started screaming?
Yes.
Oh, I promise you, he doesn't have much arm hair left.
Well, right on it.
But they're not really burning him.
It's not burning black, but you can't. But it's hot and burning, touching him.
And when they were swinging those things around, I was standing probably 15 feet back, and you feel
that's
the heat.
about the size of a tennis ball. The big one, the balls were.
Here comes Gavin down the hall. He's in his office. Gavin.
What?
What are you doing?
They put it on my arm.
Did you get
From
burnt?
my head.
Did you get burnt?
Some of my hairs.
On your arm?
Yeah.
Is your skin burnt?
No. Oh, don't say because I'm not burned that everything's fine.
Would you prefer they burn you?
No.
Give you a reason to be mad? Did you not enjoy it?
Not particularly.
everybody from sales was coming down, staring out the window at him too, on fire. And the program director's on fire.
Look at that. JD's having a tailgate party.
Deborah Henry walked out, looked at us, said hi, got in her car and left.
Get her some flowers. Okay. Always good to keep human resources on your side. Do they normally, what do they go do, parties and stuff, Chloe?
Yes. Parties, and they spin at a club every Wednesday night, some new club. I forget what it was, but some of my top friends where you'll see it's called Wildfire or something
They
like
make
that.
a lot more cash if they do it nude.
So they do. They're also go-go dancers.
Where?
Carson's.
Why don't you see if we can get them the next time the band plays?
That's what I was just thinking.
I don't know if they can do the flames because of fire code, but we need dancers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, totally. I know the one can dance really well. I mean, they were doing a dance out there around Gavin. They were making it almost like a tribal thing around Gavin. It wasn't just whipping it in his head. They were dancing around.
But you got a bunch of pictures.
Yeah.
All right. What, John?
I was just saying, it was very much like tribal. They were circling him and then running this flame across his neck, and then the other one would run the flame across his neck, and then they go up and down his arms, and then they kind of dip down and go up.
And that doesn't burn you?
Apparently not.
They stuck the batons they swallow the fire. They stuck it right to his skin.
Gavin, send one of them in really quick. Pick the smartest of the two. Good luck.
It's
I want to find out how you can do that and not actually burn them.
Because you could feel the heat coming off of them, and I was feet away.
Yeah, because she said...
You were what?
I was feet away. I tried to cover up. What's the point?
Give me the headphones really quick. So how can you stick those on him and not burn him?
Well, actually, it did kind of burn him a little bit, actually.
Oh, all right.
He's definitely let short some hair now.
Well, it's just burning off hair. It's not burning the skin.
Well, I guess you'll have to ask him if it burned his skin. It definitely, the fuel stays on the skin. There is residual fuel on the skin.
Well, that sounds dangerous.
Just a little bit. But like I said, I'm a little dangerous.
And irritating.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So I'll ask again. How can you run it across his skin and not really burn him?
Well, like I said, it is burning him just a little bit, just not a whole lot. The residual fuel is what actually burns. It won't light his skin on fire, so it only burns as long as the fuel is on his skin, which burns up like that.
So the answer is you don't leave it on long.
Exactly.
So it's not really...
We drag it across. We don't hold it to him and burn him. We just kind of drag it across him.
It's like you putting your finger through a candle. Same thing.
Yeah.
Just briefly.
Briefly.
So you don't burn. You just lose some hair.
That's correct.
Okay. You have a website?
Actually, I have a MySpace, myspace.com/flameslinger. And my girl, who is also my partner, she also has a nice MySpace.
Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry, you make me slightly nervous.
Why?
Oh, because you're a celebrity.
Well, of course. How long you been doing this?
About 2 years.
How'd you start?
I saw a girl do it at a club and thought it was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen a female do, and thought I'd have to learn how to do that.
How'd you train for it?
Basically, teach yourself. Most people start out with glow sticks, as ridiculous as that may be.
Did you actually, had you ever twirled a baton before?
No, never twirled a baton. Actually, I don't use baton. I use chains, so I don't think I'd be very good with baton.
But the other girl uses a baton.
No, she uses chains also.
I thought there was a baton.
They're little bead batons. That's what they were touching Gavin with.
Oh, the batons are what we use to swallow fire with. Those are torches.
Oh, okay, so it's not something you spin. You just move it around.
Yeah.
See, Gavin, you were safe.
You want to smell me?
Yeah, come here. Oh.
Yeah.
Not pleasant.
No. It does smell like human fajitas.
I like that. I haven't heard that one yet.
Yeah. You're welcome to use it. All right. Thank you for coming in.
Thank you for having us.
You're welcome. What is that tattoo down there by your belly button?
That's Dopey.
Well, I'll ask a different way. Is it...
Dopey is a dwarf that never spoke a word, but everyone remembers him. He symbolizes stage presence. And that's what I aspire to accomplish in my life.
Because your jeans go all the way down to...
there.
Yeah. How far does Dopey go down?
Just to right there.
Oh. Well, that's about as far as I normally go. Okay. Thank you. You have any other tattoos?
Yeah, I have quite a few.
Where?
Well, 4. I've got that one right there.
All right. One on her butt. What is that one?
This one, cherries. Here, let me get slightly undressed for you.
Take your pants down.
There you go.
Yeah. Is that it?
That's it.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Thank you for having us.
Anytime. You can follow Gavin out. Just go towards the stench. You're still not off the hook, Chloe.
You have to get spiders?
You don't like spiders, right?
I hate spiders.
Answer yes.
Perfect.
And last time, we didn't even get real spiders. The pet store guy stiffed Trey.
Well, how was I supposed to know?
Next time you'll ask. Trey, can you find somebody? Did that guy ever call you back? The one that was supposed to meet you and stiffed you?
No.
Can you find someplace else with tarantulas?
I will get on it. I'm sure there is someplace else.
Chloe, what was that pet store mesquite we used to use?
I was trying to think of that the other day.
Well, you're stupid.
Well, like I'm going to come up with a name anyway.
At Toys R Us.
Okay. You'll find one, Trey.
Yes.
Okay.
If you can't get tarantulas, any type of small spiders will work.
Okay.
Because he doesn't like any of them.
Yeah.
Tarantulas would be the best.
I will do my best.
Or go by Operation Kindness. Get a couple of dogs. Tape them together. Can't go now. We need a break?
Yes.
Yes, Eric.
Hey, buddy, I'm the fire breather who called y'all yesterday. You still want me to come in?
Yeah. Do we have all your contact information?
Yeah, y'all got me. Y'all put me on hold. Yes, they got my. I'm near the studio right now if y'all want me there.
Nah, I'm done with fire today. Just come by tomorrow.
All right, man.
All right.
Later.
Hey.
Hey.
You spit fire.
Yeah, I'll spit fire.
You put stuff in your mouth and you blow it out and you catch it on fire.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. That's the way you check. I'm going to get my hot friends on. They'll come up and spit fire. Oh, that's right. They don't do that.
And I don't have a lighter.
Out of 3 or 4 people out there, nobody had a flint.
No. I think they left it in Gavin's office when they were doing that in there.
This bit wasn't meant to happen.
I'm still entertained to watch Gavin get burned.
And you got pictures?
Yes.
Did they actually run it across his face as well?
Under his neck, like they were cutting it off. They go behind him. She went over the top of his head. I don't think she got really as close there, but then she went right under his neck, both ways, like they were cutting it off. It's more of really a tribal thing they're doing together. It's awesome to watch.
It's really erotic.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com. Time Warner introduces Digital Phone, a digital home phone service to build your own digital home to the future. Order today.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Only at Stonebriar Chevrolet. Get a Silverado or Tahoe with a GPS navigation system and 0% financing. An American Revolution. Stonebriar Chevrolet. Rock solid.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
Honey, today I want to get new carpet for the whole house. All the bedrooms, the den, the living room. What?
You don't buy a bunch of carpet just like that. You're supposed to procrastinate.
Well, it is a big decision. Can we get new carpet now?
Sounds great.
Right now, get basic carpet installation for just $159 for one room, up to 30 square yards, or have as many rooms as you like installed for just $199, only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. U.S. only. See store for details, exclusions, and license numbers.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind. I don't even know what to do about this UTI thing. It's killing me.
You thinking of enrolling?
I am. I think I should enroll in it.
That's the University of Texas, Illinois.
Yes.
Yeah.
Illinois University of Texas Institute. UTITI. I have to add an I, otherwise it could be an FCC violation. Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Oh boy, no sooner had I replaced the carburetor
Then bam, my fridge goes on the fritz.
we needed a change of pace.
And a place that could put a smile on my face.
Well, I said a payday advance should do it.
And I started clicking my heels. There's no place like Ace. There's no place like Ace.
When the unexpected hits you, ace it with Ace. Visit Ace for a payday advance of up to $1,000 in just minutes with no credit checks. Or go to acecashexpress.com for an online payday advance. Loans arranged by Ace Credit Services and subject to approval of and made by True Financial Services LP. Available at participating Ace locations. Always use payday advances responsibly.
He is the honorary mayor of Transylvania. He once taught a pack of werewolves to sing a cappella. If he were to bob for apples, they would jockey for position. The moon is only full when it has his permission. He knows how the jack-o'-lantern got its name. Ghosts are afraid of him. He once spent an entire month living inside a pumpkin he had grown for shelter. He has never lost a costume contest, and he has never dressed in costume. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
I will, my friends. All right, Texas Cup, the Nextel Cup rather, coming up. The Texas Motor Speedway. It's actually turned out to be one of the best chases yet, and they're winding down a race coming up, Dickies 500. Get your tickets now. It's the 8th race in the chase. A very good chance that this year's Dickie 500, the winner, will decide the champion, actually. So it could be a down-to-the-wire, incredible race. And a great weekend, actually. Great front stretch. Tickets still remain. Don't forget, you still get free parking, which you do not get at most sporting events. Bring your coolers in. Make it a tailgate weekend at Texas Motor Speedway. All the information is at TexasMotorspeedway.com. The Dickies weekend opens up and includes the Silverado 350 truck race. That's Friday night. Some people really do. They come out Thursday and they stay all weekend long for the truck race on Friday. Then, of course, you get the O'Reilly, there we go. I lost my place here. On Saturday, it's the O'Reilly Challenge, which is the NASCAR Busch Series, of course, with a bunch of your favorite Nextel Cup drivers. Sunday's the biggie. That's the Dickies 500. We can still get tickets now. Actually, the biggest sporting event in Dallas-Fort Worth this fall, the Dickies 500. Call them 817-215-8500. Big weekend coming up. It'll be a blast with the Dickies 500. TexasMotorspeedway.com.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless. Can I help you?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, nice trophy.
Oh, thanks. I was the world's greatest dad for 2006.
Oh.
Yeah, but this year the competition's going to be tougher. I need to do something for the whole family.
Well, if you get them Verizon Wireless, they'll be connected on America's most reliable wireless network.
Nice. Serious quality family connections.
And right now, if you buy any phone at $29.99 or higher after $50 mail-in rebate, you'll get 3 Samsung U410 camera phones free.
Now that's enough to get me the title.
And if you really want to seal the deal, you can add lines on a family share plan to connect your whole family. You will be the man.
Smell that? That's victory.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Switch to Reliable today at any Verizon Wireless communication store, Verizon Wireless at Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. New 2-year agreement per phone. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Network and coverage details at vzw.com.
Hi, it's me, Skip. And me, Steve, from Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store. You know, there are a lot of similarities between an engagement ring from Robbins Brothers and one from those overpriced jewelry stores.
My Robbins Brothers diamond was hand-selected.
So is mine, but mine came in a blue box.
My Robbins Brothers diamond is certified for quality.
So's mine, but mine came in a blue box.
But paying more at an overpriced store doesn't mean you get more.
My Robbins Brothers ring has a lifetime diamond warranty.
A lifetime warranty?
Uh-huh.
Well, mine came in a blue box.
At Robbins Brothers, I got to select the diamond and setting, then have the ring custom made.
My ring was pre-made, but it came in a blue box.
Oh, well, my ring even came with free concierge service to help plan my wedding.
All I got was this stupid blue box.
Come see for yourself why Robbins Brothers isn't just the world's biggest engagement ring store, we're the world's best. Call 1-800-610-RING or visit robbinsbrothers.com.
You're doing great, Carol. Push. Keep pushing.
Wow, what's all that then? Is that a tiny human?
What? Yeah, she's giving birth.
Wow. Is that how it all works?
How did you get in here?
Me? Oh, I know Bryce, the security guard. Nice bloke. Look, I don't know if this is a good time or not, but did you know that Geico's got a local representative right in your area? They could help save you money, provide a quote, or recommend the right coverage, whatever, really.
Yeah. I knew I could get help over the phone and online, but I didn't know about the local office.
Yeah, sure. It's a little personal service for you.
Well, thank you.
No, thank you. Right then, I'll see myself out.
Call your local Geico representative today.
For a free rate quote, call 940-321-3990 today. That's 940-321-3990. Or visit our local Geico office at 5855 I-35E in Corinth.
The weekend's here. Time to make a toast. A toast to the smell of gasoline and burning rubber. A toast to a red-hot barbecue and an ice-cold Busch beer. A toast to America's most exciting sport and the fans that fuel it. So raise your Busch beer high into the air and get ready for the flag to drop. And while we're at it, let's toast to 25 full-throttle years of the NASCAR Busch Series. Busch Beer, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series for 25 years running. Race fans, start your weekend. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Tonight, immediately after a new CSI, CBS introduces TV's most original new show.
I'd like to place a bet. $500,000. Let's go.
Viva Laughlin. One man's dream will become this season's biggest new mystery.
Opening up a new casino. You are unbelievable, baby. You just lost an investor. There's also that dead body upstairs in your office.
But the odds are stacked against him.
You can't think for a second that I had anything to do with this, do you?
Why did you do it?
Lloyd Owen is Ripley Holden.
I want you to talk to Buddy. Persuade him to keep his money in my casino.
Melanie Griffith is Bunny Baxter.
So you finally need me, huh?
And special guest star Hugh Jackman is Nikki Fontana.
Let there be sin.
Sin has a new city.
What are you doing, Ripley? I'm living the dream, Josie. I'm living the dream.
The special series premiere of Viva Laughlin after a new CSI and Survivor.
Don't miss special guest star Hugh Jackman in the special premiere of Viva Laughlin tonight on CBS 11. Coverage you can count on.
Got tickets?
What tickets?
For the Dickies 500. The 8th race in the Chase for the Nextel Cup at Texas Motor Speedway.
The 8th? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't there only 10 races in the Chase?
That's right. Chase drivers like Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, and Tony Stewart will lay it all out on the line for the championship.
But can't Dale Earnhardt Jr. or Casey Kane still win?
Of course. So don't count any of the drivers out. It's going to be a Texas shootout ending under the lights. Let's get the tailgating gear together so we can go enjoy the day at the Speedway.
Whoa, tailgating?
That's right. Free parking and plenty of room to tailgate.
Hey, I'm in.
And don't forget the free Midway area, too, and the Bank of America pre-race fan celebration with Robert Earl Keen.
Man, it's going to be action-packed. Hey, I've heard you can bring your cooler in the gates, too. Is that true?
Of course. Texas Motor Speedway is the most fan-friendly venue ever. Now hurry. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for great seats before they're gone.
It's JD Ryan. Life is just too short to keep paying and paying the interest on your credit cards. You know you're never going to pay them off. Stop wasting your money. Take back control of your financial life. Call Mark Rubin and Associates, 1-800-THE-DOGS. He's helped thousands of people eliminate credit card debt, stop foreclosures, make a fresh start. 1-800-THE-DOGS or visit the website 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once.
What?
I am Tolga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the Dark Ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
And so the gods of golf, having given the world the great game and lots of great places to play the great game, came up with something even greater.
The golf faithful need a store, a big one.
big enough to fit all other golf stores inside. Give it a big name, PGA Tour Superstore. Give it an indoor driving range and chipping green and sand traps. Give it simulators and instructors and golf-themed automons. Make it a beacon for golfers everywhere to know that just a short drive away is Golf Nirvana.
Thus, the gods of golf gave the world PGA Tour Superstores. Now open in Plano at 75 and Plano Parkway, and in Frisco at 121 and Preston Road.
PGA Tour Superstore. This is big, and these guys are good.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. KLLI Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Today on Versus, the Utah Utes take on the TCU Horned Frogs. Tonight at 7, only on Versus. Versus college football. It's on.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
We don't breathe fire.
No.
That's dangerous.
Never done that. We've been meaning to learn.
Chloe, how long before they came in did you know that they didn't breathe fire?
Chloe! I don't know. I don't know. I'm frazzled now, so I don't know. I don't know.
Well, take a moment to yourself.
Okay.
While I figure out what I'm going to do. That should calm me down. Are you unfrazzled?
No.
Okay.
A moment. It's going to take more than a moment for me to get unfrazzled.
When did you know that they didn't breathe fire?
When they said they didn't.
So it wasn't until they came in the studio?
Yes.
You didn't think at any point in time prior, hey, Russ wants to do fire breathing today. You do breathe fire, yes?
Well, I thought that's what it was because it's very similar, just like she said. She said,
no,
people
swallowing it and spitting it are opposite.
I know that. I know that now. I know that. I'm just trying to tell you what happened. It's like, I thought that they did, and the girl said that a lot of people get those two confused, and I got it confused. Because those are very similar. Are they not similar?
They're opposite.
Wait a minute.
Let me ask you this. Say you eat a hot dog and you swallow it. Okay?
Yes.
Is that the same as vomiting?
It's in the same ballpark. It's within the same thing. I get your point. I understand your point. You once said...
I understand. Keep going.
You want...
What, John?
Nothing. I just feel sorry for him sometimes. I love him to death, and you just want to hug him and squeeze him, and then continue squeezing until the life comes out of him.
Hang on, he's
no matter what. You know what I mean?
But I wanted a fire breather. You brought in a couple of chicks, hot, but they swallow. This one time, I don't want that. I want them to throw it back at me, just this once. Now, that doesn't mean to come up tomorrow and have some chicks come in and spit sperm on me. Because I know you'll get it wrong.
You wanted people to spit. Here it is. God.
All right. Well, we're closer.
I well understand that that's what you did not want. I understand that.
It appears just when I think we're dangerously close. I'm talking to you now, John.
I understand it
to communicating with him.
Harmoniously communicating.
Something goes horribly wrong.
Quite awry.
And I almost want to take responsibility because I know in my heart I should ask, do you understand? And I don't.
The fire will come out into the room into a big ball.
Like what you did. No. We don't breathe fire. Dangerous. I have no idea what you use for that. Stupid. We use white gasoline. Not in our mouths. So what do you think I should do, Clovis? I've sent you home before. I've screamed at you. None of that seems to work.
How about in the pocketbook? If
in the what?
In the pocketbook, if I was supposed to get any sort of ratings bonus, yeah, withhold it.
I'm gonna stand over here for a minute. Crazy. I don't think the pocketbook would help.
I at this point in time, yes, I do think so.
No, you tried that last time. Last time the ratings came in, exactly 3 months ago, you screwed something up. I forgot what it was. Dan, do you remember? Stop looking down.
I'm looking at stuff. You told me to find some stuff, and I'm finding stuff.
Why is it everybody looks down?
No one wants to see the blast.
That's what they say after the nuclear warning goes off.
I looked at the trap ray.
That's exactly why.
I don't know what it was you did 3 months ago. You gave me your bonus check back. Well, that's not going to work with me. You tried that before with Donna Fidel.
Right. In fact, you taught him that trick.
Yeah.
Well, it's different this time because, I mean, I'm doing it ahead of time. I'm not trying to do the Donna thing or whatever you're accusing me of doing.
What is it, Trey?
You had me get some stuff, and I rushed back in because the printer's slow.
Mm-hmm.
Can I go get the rest of it?
Do you have a note?
No.
All right. Why is that everybody on edge?
Because somebody's in trouble in the room. Anytime somebody's in trouble, like in a classroom, everybody kind of shuts down.
Well, not everybody else did something.
Nobody wants to be.
All of you guys actually should be choice.
We all scooting our desks away from Chloe.
Nothing could happen to me now because he's focused on Buffoon.
I'm in the clear. I could probably say something stupid and get away with it.
Absolutely. Now's the time. You've been saving up.
No. Damn it, the one time I get anything stupid to say.
I'll give you some time. Is the TENS unit charged? Muscle stimulator?
Yeah, I put a brand new battery in it since it had a problem last time.
Have you checked it?
I have. Before the show.
Dan, did you find me some trivia?
I have.
Would you take the TENS unit and put the 2 pads on Chloe's balls?
Oh. Are you really serious?
Yes. Clovis? Drop trowel.
Can he put them on?
No.
I'm not touching his balls.
You don't have to touch his balls. Those are pads. Just put it on the bottom side.
Let him do it. Let me see it. I'll observe.
Hang on.
Oh, this could be dangerous.
Why?
Because you could really hurt his nads. Have you ever touched this thing when it goes off?
No.
It's really strong.
Where else would you suggest? I tell you what, I'll give you the option.
Yeah?
His balls are yours.
Put him on the balls. Balls.
No. Balls.
Both of them. Lower.
Hang on.
Okay.
Oh God, it's cold.
I know the gel that holds them on is real cold.
Is it going to stick?
Yeah, well, they'll stick, yeah. I don't want to see that.
Make sure they're on.
I ain't touching him. I'm not cupping him.
You could look and see if the pads are on his nutsack.
All right, hold
Stop
on.
being so obtuse.
Hold on. All right, I'm building up. Yeah, damn, yeah, they're on.
Dan, do you have trivia as well?
I do.
All right.
Well, the left one's kind of halfway on. Don't mean to be ugly, but push it up further. There you go.
You want to give it a little test?
Okay, a little test. I didn't turn it up yet. I haven't turned it up. I'll just put it real low. I'll start it. Tell me when you first feel it. Tell me when you first feel it. There's one. Yeah. There's two. You feel that? It's a brand new battery. You feel it too.
All right. Dan, why don't you and Trey trade off?
Okay.
That way you're always ready.
I'll go first.
All right.
Do I need the headphones?
No.
Portals? Okay.
No, you'll know.
Okay.
Every time I get a question wrong, Chloe eats it.
Oh, man.
All right. Dan?
Russ.
Yes.
What is the capital of Saskatchewan?
Is that a state? What is Saskatchewan?
It's a province in Canada.
Oh. All right.
The capital is Regina.
Trey?
What role did Bill Bixby play on the TV series My Favorite Martian?
His actual character's name?
Yes.
Hang on.
That's TV.
I know his uncle was Uncle Martin. Tim O'Hare.
That's correct.
Is it O'Hare or O'Hara?
O'Hara.
Okay.
What does PhD stand for?
Doctor of Philosophy.
Yes. Can you give me the Latin one?
No. Trey?
What did Ellie Mae Clampett from the Beverly Hillbillies TV series just love having around?
Dildos. Check and make sure nothing fell off his ball sack.
Oh, hang on. No, the left one is hanging. Not
Chloe,
the ball.
tighten that up.
Not the ball, but the actual.
Well, hang on. Is the pad hanging down, or is he just?
Left, no,
is
he's
he
jumping around, and the left pad is halfway on.
Oh, okay.
Pull it up.
Check it now.
Push. Guy, look at that. Yes, it's on.
Go ahead, Dan.
Where is Karl Marx buried?
Underground. Trey.
Who played Lily Munster on the TV series The Munsters?
Yvonne DiCarlo.
That is correct.
Russ, how do you calculate the value of pi?
Hang on. I may know this one. Hang on. E equals MC squared.
No, I'm sorry.
What is that? Time travel?
No. The value of pi is you divide the circumference of a circle by its diameter.
What is was that the theory of relativity?
Yeah,
Relativity?
E equals MC squared is relativity.
I don't get credit for that.
I give you credit for knowing that.
Oh.
That was pretty cool.
All right. Trey?
Doesn't help Chloe.
This person was born in 1899 in England and directed the 1954 film Rear Window.
Wow. Popular director?
Yep.
Director of horror?
Of some of them.
Richard Dawson.
Oh, sorry.
What?
I went to 5.
Huh?
I went to 5 accidentally.
What does it go up to?
It'll go up to 10, but it'll kill it.
Oh.
I've been going to 3, but my fingernail caught it.
Oh, all right. Dan?
Very unfortunate. Sorry. What is the population of Canada to the nearest 1 million, according to the 2001 census? Or do you want an easier one?
No, hang on. 24 million.
No. You're close though. It's 30.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Anybody bored with this bit yet?
No.
All right, right.
I'm learning something.
That's not bored. He's excited.
By the way, Chloe, if you know the answer, you can always chime in. I should have said that. Go ahead, Trey.
This person was born in Chicago in 1940, has a daughter named Tawny, and appeared in the 1972 film as a roller derby star.
Come on, 70s man.
Raquel Welch.
That's correct.
Go ahead. Dan?
Super Bowl I was played in 1967. The winners were the Green Bay Packers. Whom did they beat?
Redskins.
No, it was the Kansas City Chiefs.
Well, you held your hand up to the top of your head.
I
It was
know,
either
but-
Redskins or the
Jeez.
Carps.
Well, if you knew the other one, then it was 50-50.
They got beat by catfish. Right.
This person was born in 48 in England, moved to Australia in 53, then to the U.S. in 1971, and appeared in a 1978 film with John Travolta.
Oh. Olivia de Havilland. What you say? What?
Olivia Newton-John.
Oh.
You should have blurted that out, Club.
I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Dan?
Is a hippopotamus a dangerous animal?
No.
Yes!
Yes, it is.
Is it?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, don't shock him. You got it.
That's responsible for more deaths than any other animal.
Yeah.
Are you guys using the same questions?
No, I just
how'd you know that?
I've just read that before, that it's responsible for more deaths in the wild than any other animal.
Oh. Where are they indigenous to?
Africa.
Is that right?
I don't know.
Who's next?
That's right.
Clint Eastwood of Go Ahead Make My Day fame was born in what city?
Hold on. I think he actually became the mayor of that city. Something by the Bay?
Yeah, it is by the Bay.
That's not part of his name?
No.
Well, then I'm going to guess San Francisco.
That's correct.
No, let me change my answer. Sacramento. Gavin.
Hold on. It fell off.
He did?
Yeah.
Because they're my balls or my stomach!
Gavin.
Yeah.
You enjoying the show?
Yes.
Should I continue with this or no?
Yes.
It's hard to tell for me because I'm drunk.
No, yes, that's fine.
Okay. You sure?
Yes. Under the circumstances, yes.
Is it entertaining?
Yes.
All right. Who's next?
I am.
Go ahead.
Russ, who made a midnight ride with the instructions, 1 if by land, 2 if by sea?
Herman's Hermits.
No.
Don't kick at me. I'm doing it.
Paul Revere?
Yes, indeed.
Wrong band. That's right. We should be able to milk this for another segment. Yeah.
This person played Della Street on the TV show Perry Mason.
I know the chick, but I don't know her name. Hang on. It was in the 50s, right?
Mm-hmm.
John Stamos. Hang on, Chloe. Maybe I'll get it right.
I guess again.
Eric Estrada. One more.
It's off.
It's twisted.
Denny Crane.
Those would all be incorrect.
I really think it's twisted.
What's twisted?
Your balls?
Well, give him a chance and see if they've sucked up too far.
All right, straighten it out.
Check and see if his balls are hanging
Move your
right.
hand. Let me see.
He's already been clipped. You don't have any sterility issues.
They're not twisted.
Okay.
The left one's a little hanging.
All right.
And this time I don't mean the pad.
Well, I understand. Thank you for your evaluation. Dan?
What is the smallest country in the world?
Africa.
That would be Vatican City.
Oh, all right. I really thought if I said it with confidence.
You made me pause.
Good.
Who said, "My name is Andrew Shepard, and I am the president"?
He's married to Catherine Zeta-Jones. Let's see. Kirk Douglas.
the right family.
Oh, Douglas Fairbanks. Hang on, I'm dangerously close.
You're almost there.
Fairbanks, Alaska. Anybody bored yet?
No.
Seriously?
No.
Chuck, you enjoying this?
I love it.
Ryan, you okay? Okay. Who's next?
I am.
All right.
Where can you see the original Mona Lisa painting?
Spencer's Gifts.
No, the original, not the blacklight version.
In the Louvre?
Yes.
Is it the Louvre?
Yes, it is.
Oh, then I got a free gun then.
Who knew? They got black lights in the Louvre?
I have no idea. I've never been.
Yeah.
I would doubt it, but you never know.
Go ahead, Trey.
His birth name is Charles Buchinski, and he was born in Ehrenfeld, Pennsylvania.
Congratulations. What do you want to know?
What his or what he changed his name to?
What's his real name again?
Charles Buchinski.
Charles Bronson.
Correct.
Wait.
No, that's right. You can't take it back. You can't take back a right answer. I was right.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Who wrote the book Tom Sawyer?
Rush. Do we need a break?
Yes.
Go ahead, Trey.
That was the wrong answer then.
This is really the way they should do Jeopardy or any other game show.
I wish school was like this.
I got what's the penalty if I get something wrong? You want to see contestants with fear. That's right.
What actor said this line in Jaws? Farewell and adieu to you, fair Spanish ladies.
The actor's name or the character?
The actor's name. Or you can do the character.
Richard. Wait.
Hang on.
Roy.
Damn it!
I don't know the other one. It was the guy that got eat at the end.
Yeah.
No. What was his name?
Robert Shaw.
Okay. Dan?
If you're in a scrum and you're not a politician, what sport are you playing?
What?
A scrum?
Scrum. What sport?
Water polo.
No. Rugby.
Oh. Okay. Trey, a couple more and then we'll be done with this. God, it's only 6 o'clock. I really thought I could milk this till 7.
You still can.
No.
We got for fresh battery.
The 1939 film Gone with the Wind had how many directors?
3.
Correct.
Dan?
Why does a fireman wear suspenders? Correct, Club.
What are you, stupid?
Actually, I am.
Hedy Lamarr was born where and when?
Who?
Hedy Lamarr.
Who the hell's Hedy Lamarr?
An old silent film actress. Where and when?
Yes.
1935?
33.
No.
31? 1931?
No,
32.
that's not true either.
33?
1914?
No, he's wrong too. Everyone's wrong.
What was the question?
Who cares?
Fair enough.
Ask me another one really quick. We're behind.
John Ford directed 3 of oh crap.
Dan!
At what sport was William Tell really good?
Archery.
Is that right?
Yeah. But I thought you had to answer first.
Doesn't matter. You said I could blow up the answer. You said I blow up the answer. You said I could.
All right, close right. Trey?
What is the name of Harrison Ford's spaceship in Star Wars?
Millennium Falcon.
Is that right?
That's correct.
Dan?
What does cyclosporin come from?
Jesus Christ.
Tasmanian devil penis.
No.
Huh? All right. Sounds like it would.
You would think.
And this is interesting.
All right.
The airplane model used for the flying shots in the 1980 film Airplane hangs here. Hangs where?
In the Smithsonian.
Chicago hair.
No.
Hang on. Is it something tied in with the Wright brothers?
No.
Hard Rock?
No.
DFW Airport.
He's close.
Chloe is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit, it's not field, mother.
No.
There's a
Meacham.
aviation museum in Addison.
Nope.
Oh, well then I don't know. Where's it hanging?
The studios at Las Colinas.
I knew that.
Too. Asses, all of you. You didn't tell me I could answer.
I don't believe Dan is an ass. What are you turning it up to?
I'm up to 3 and 4.
Oh.
Between 3 and 4. It'll go to 8. I was wrong. It's not 10.
Oh, okay. I'll do a couple more and then zit him a little extra. These last two. All right. So we have a big finish. Dan?
What was the name of the Cyclops in the story of Odysseus?
One eye.
Polyphemus. Or Polyphemus.
Trey?
What was the robot from the 1956 film Forbidden Planet called?
Robbie.
That's correct.
Is there such a thing as a liger, half lion, half tiger?
Well, I've heard of a...
No. You haven't.
I think I have.
No.
Yes? I've never heard of a...
No.
Are you sure? Half lion.
Yes, I understand. Let that one go.
Yeah, that just makes for an odd scene.
Trey, one more.
In the 1965 film Battle of the Bulge, the Germans were running short of this.
Beaver hunts. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Serve yourself better. Drink Stampede Light.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
After 50 years of unbeatable quality, something special is in order. So, now through October 31st, your local Toyota dealers are doing something extra special. Right now, get 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8. It's Toyota's 50th anniversary special, a limited time opportunity to get an unreal deal on any one of Toyota's 16 high-quality models, like 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8, or pocket $3,000 cash back when you buy any new 07 Tundra. That's 0 APR or $3,000 cash back. Plus, NASCAR fans, test drive any new Tundra at your DFW area Toyota dealers and get tickets to the NASCAR race in Fort Worth on November 2nd. But hurry, your anniversary special ends October 31st at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Financing through TFS with approved credit. Cash back through TMS and GST. See dealer for details. Offer ends 10/31/07.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Ce n'est Metu.
It's the Latin motto on every bottle of Jameson Irish whiskey. And while they say people drink Jameson for the taste, I think there's something to this Latin thing. I have with me Latin expert Elaine Phantom. Elaine?
Mm-hmm.
You know it says on the Jameson bottle, Sine me tu.
Oh, yes. It means fearlessly or without fear. It's the family motto, probably, of the Jameson family.
In the olden days, families would have their own mottos?
Well, if they were landowners...
What would my motto be if I rented my apartment?
You mean if you're just an ordinary tenant?
Yeah.
I think that would be sine denari.
I like that.
Without money.
Oh. So if I order a sandwich when I don't want pickles, I would go Sine Pickles.
You've got it.
I want to learn how to order a Jameson in Latin.
We can have a go, yes. Da mihi filium Jacobi.
What she just said. Latin, alive and well, and on every bottle of Jameson. And that's why people drink it. Or it could just be the taste.
Jameson Irish Whiskey, product of Ireland, 40% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007, imported by the John Jameson Import Company, purchased New York. Please drink Jameson responsibly.
There's only one store you can trust to help you build the home of your dreams, one room at a time. That's the way I did it at my house with Ashley Furniture. They're bringing you exclusive Ashley Direct prices. Ashley designs, builds, and delivers your furniture. You get more time to enjoy your life. Quality, selection, value, all the comforts of home, only at your Ashley Furniture home store. You'll love it. And in fact, when you go into Ashley, it becomes addictive. You see all the different furniture, and you start finding rooms in your house where you can put it. In fact, I've run out of room in the house for Ashley stuff. And it's the only place I shop. In person or online, you're going to be amazed at the variety of styles to choose from and the money that you're going to save by shopping at Ashley. You can go online. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. You can look at the show, all the room collections. The Casa Molino line is what I've got spread out through the house. Room collections. They've got the virtual room planner where you can drag and drop furniture, see if it'll fit in the room that you're looking at so you don't waste time buying furniture that's not going to fit. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores: 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
In a bit of a crunch, go to Ace Cash Express, where you can find solutions to everyday money matters. Go to acecashexpress.com for locations and products.
And Carl Edwards takes the checkered flag, picking up another victory for Team Dish All-Stars.
Hey, Carl, what's wrong? You just won the race.
Thanks, Jamie, but I'm bummed so many of our fans watching at home are paying too much for cable television.
I know, Carl, but we're Team Dish All-Stars, here to save our fans.
You're right. With Dish Network, they get the best value in digital television at prices nobody can beat.
And there are so many packages to choose from and so many ways to save.
When they see how much they'll save with Dish Network, they'll be doing backflips.
When are you going to teach me how to do one of those, by the way?
Jamie, leave the backflips to me.
With Dish Network, you get over 100 all-digital channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free DVR or HD DVR receiver upgrade, plus free standard professional installation, and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
Movie fans.
Hollywood Roadshow presents the world's largest horror-themed movie memorabilia and pinball live public auction this Saturday at the Slaughterhouse Haunted House in Dallas. If you love horror films, then get to this one-day live public auction Saturday, where you can bid on rare costumes and props from films like Resident Evil Extinction, Halloween, Dawn of the Dead, Grindhouse, Saw, Scary Movie 4, and more. Hundreds of one-of-a-kind movie props from all the major studios are up for auction. It happens all day Saturday at the Slaughterhouse Haunted House in Dallas. This live public auction will also feature over 200 coin-operated slot machines and movie-themed pinball machines like Tales from the Crypt, Pirates of the Caribbean, Spider-Man, plus classic games like Ms. Pac-Man, Centipede, Asteroids, Galaga, and hundreds more. This live public auction opens Saturday at 8 a.m. at the Slaughterhouse Haunted House across from the House of Blues in downtown Dallas. Got questions? Go to HollywoodRoadshow.com or call 214-720-PROP, 214-720-PROP.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Don't let your severe driving punish your car's engine. Get to AutoZone now. Severe drivers are those of us who deal with extreme temperatures, drive in stop-and-go traffic, and make frequent short trips. So severe drivers need to change their oil every 3,000 miles. Now at AutoZone, get 5 quarts of Castrol GTX and a Bosch oil filter for just $13.99. Some restrictions apply. See store for details. Protect your engine. Get to AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Did you know in July of 2007 that foreclosures actually dropped in Dallas-Fort Worth? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com here for the Mortgage Minute. Did you know that as of September 1st, 2007, foreclosures in our country are below 2% of all owned homes? Did you know that DFW is the 5th largest metroplex in the nation, and we lead the nation in stable home values and solid real estate sales? Did you know mortgage rates have dropped since June almost 0.5% in this country? And did you know that 100% home finance programs have actually increased for people who can document their income? By the powers of deduction, because DFW is the most stable market in the country and TexasLending.com's primary market is Dallas-Fort Worth, TexasLending.com is one of the most stable mortgage companies around. There's a reason we were the winner for the Consumer's Choice Award for mortgage lenders in Dallas-Fort Worth this year. Call for your home purchase, refinance, or home equity loan today. 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com.
TXA 21 News in high definition. Check it out now. Weeknights from 7 to 9. The news as independent as Texas takes on a whole new look that'll knock you out. There's no better time to check out TXA 21 News, now in HD.
Sally C., a concerned mother from Orange County, California, writes BF Goodrich. My son really wants your G-Force R1 tires, but I've heard they're so fast they can cause actual physical changes in the driver. Should I be worried? Sally, we've called in an independent expert to find out. Doctor?
Dry cornering tests on the ultra-grippy BF Goodrich G-Force R1 reveal that the force creates a temporary hormonal shift, causing the driver to get all googly. Not dangerous, but highly pleasurable.
Googly. That's a scientific term?
It is in my country.
Someone get him out of here.
I was told that'd be donuts.
Out. Okay, the R1 is obviously an incredibly fast, no-compromise track tire. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays you.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
For the first time ever, championship off-road racing storms into the Texas Motor Speedway Friday and Saturday, October 19th and 20th for the wildest racing on the planet. Be there to see the superstars of off-road racing fly the meanest 800 horsepower trucks over the radical jumps and plunging drops. It's 2 nights of hardcore wheel-to-wheel racing featuring ground-pounding trucks, lightning-quick buggies, and exciting trophy cars. Plus, tour the pits, meet the drivers, and see their race vehicles up close. It's non-stop action and fun for the whole family. Tickets start at just $25 for adults, $5 for kids 4 to 12, and toddlers 3 and under are free. Gates open at 2 p.m. Opening ceremonies get underway at 7. Tickets available now at the Speedway box office, 4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers, or online at CorRacing.com, CORRACING.com. $5 discount coupons available at the main event, Speed Zone and Hooters. This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 from Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Always in style and in reach.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Did we start news?
Not really.
No.
I was able to plug close appearance.
What are you looking at, Trey?
Just the rest of the trivia.
You got more?
Stack of it.
I have more as well if you like.
I'll let JD decide. He's the one not drinking. I'm all booze and nicotined up.
Maybe we should put it somewhere else. I think his balls have had a good working out.
Do you mean do it again, but put the electrodes someplace else on his body?
Someplace else on the body, yeah.
Have you no compassion?
Feels like they're like twisting.
Do what?
It feels like they're like twisting. And it hurts like right above the... Because it's like they went up in...
I understand. That's why it's called torture. Shut up. If you think the bit is burnt, we can do news.
No, there's tons of things to do, tons of news. And I was just reading here where this just came out a little bit ago that your friend Kirk is going to be in the next Star Trek. Shatner. They have him a cameo. I just wonder if it's going to be a real cameo where he's somebody serious or he's going to walk in and do one of his Boston legal lines.
You know what? He's actually used the term lock and load in Star Trek.
Has he really?
Yeah. I didn't think about that.
I remember that.
TV show or the TV series or one of the movies?
I think it was the movies. Huh. No big deal.
No.
I just think they sneak in Star Trek stuff just as a quick gag. Either you get it or you don't.
Yeah, like the deal when he's at the press conference.
Yeah.
What did he say?
He walks out as Denny Crane, and they want to ask questions about the murder case that he's working on. DennyCraneLaw.com. I used to pilot my own spaceship. Multi-talented. And leaves. That's it. And Spader never wanted I forget what his character's name is. Doesn't matter. He never wanted to talk to the media, so he just points at Shatner. knowing that they're going to get short-sheeted. Well, we got a bunch of sound bites, but we don't understand.
Something about a spaceship.
Did you ever see I think we aired on the History Channel. It was called How William Shatner Changed the World.
No.
I'm going to send you a quick link.
I do have him as one of my friends on MySpace.
I didn't know he's on MySpace.
Somebody sent me the link after the first thing I went to on Wednesday. Be my friend.
I've put him in my top 8.
Oh, yeah.
Did you request him?
Yeah. You would think. We've never had him on the show, right?
No.
We've had everybody from Star Trek but him.
Yeah.
We've had Nimoy. Who played
Zulu?
Actually, we had Sulu, George Takei. We had the guy that played Chekhov. I forget his name. We had, JD and I had Nichelle Nichols when we were doing the TV show. Had almost everybody.
Yep, except him.
You had, what was Scotty's name?
I'm sorry, what, Trey?
What was Scotty's name?
Chloe knows. What's the matter with you? What?
I got something wrong with my shoulder, and I was putting it on my shoulder, and...
The TENS unit?
The TENS unit. And I made the mistake of trying to take it off without turning it off.
You get shocked if you do that?
Oh, we'll shock the living crap out of you.
Why?
It goes on your fingers. You start peeling those things off.
Well, why don't we do that to him next time? Put one on his shoulder, one on his hand.
Yeah, you can do that. It'll work.
That hurts worse?
It's just the fingers, for some reason, really, really hurt. I don't know why.
Why have you never told me this?
Well, because it's always funnier to watch him draw up. But
it hurts worse on his hands.
It's just because they're little bitty appendages, and it's just kind of, if you're just holding...
And you were hanging onto this tidbit. Why?
I've only known them because I've grabbed a hold of them accidentally when the damn thing's on.
Trey.
Yes.
Hook JD up.
No! Okay. No! I haven't done anything. I didn't do anything. No. I haven't done anything.
You have to have a better reason than that.
Tons of information here, news. I got emails. I got audio. I got Bush talking about World War III.
Trey, during the next break, have Georgia come up here to take me home. Because I'm going to keep drinking.
All right.
Yes.
I got Shatner saying gay. Gay? As an homosexual? I just pulled it off the web.
Trey, hook him up.
Why? I think that's funny.
Fingertips?
No! I haven't done anything.
Exactly.
Get away from me.
Trey, lock and load.
I'm not locking, loading nothing.
Hang on a second.
Get away from me.
Leave him alone, Trey. He's an old man.
God.
What do you want to trade for to hook you back up?
Trade for?
Yeah. I've already let you off the hook for bringing in the fire-breathing chicks who don't fire-breathe.
Okay.
What would you like now?
The 3rd and 4th of January off.
You already have that. I mean, okay.
No, because we had the 2nd and 3rd. I want the 3rd and 4th. See, the 1st and 2nd we already have off.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, 3rd and 4th. Trey, hook him up.
Where do you want it?
On his hands.
Okay.
Every time Dan does a story that bores me.
Oh, Lord.
Dan.
Hey, news is important. I can't pull every story that only interests Russ.
I should have thought about this 7 years ago. Who would turn off during the news?
You're right.
Well, it's obviously a boring story. Somebody's going to eat it.
That whole room lit up.
You want to test it, Trey?
Sure.
Oh. What happened?
It came unplugged.
Oh. You got it plugged in on the right side?
Yep.
Are you sure? Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. If it's the knob is on the same side that you plugged it in, it's correct.
All right. Ready, Dan?
Yes, excuse me.
All of a sudden, the news is taking on an
ominous,
dangerous tone.
Thursday, October 18th, 2007. Birthdays today. Aaron Moran is 47. Jean-Claude Van Damme is also 47.
He's only 47?
Yeah, I was kind of surprised by that, too.
Because I saw him in movies even in the 90s. He looked like he was aging quick.
He's just one of those guys that always looked older.
Well, he partied very hard.
What was it, Time Cop?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Was that early 90s?
That was 94, 95 is my best guess.
He looked okay in that. Then after that, things start to peter out on him.
That's sad.
Not only that,
yes,
it's boring. Dan?
That's just that.
Pam Dauber is 56. Mike Ditka is 68. Also a former Cowboy. Don Wells is 69. And Chuck Berry is 81. Well, a couple of death updates. British actress...
Who's knocking?
I get a feeling in my fingers.
Oh, okay. Make yourself at home, Dan.
British actress Deborah Kerr, who shared one of cinema's most famous kisses with Burt Lancaster in From Here to Eternity, has died. She was 86.
What?
Very odd.
What?
It's amazing.
Did you get her on my Deadpool for today?
I got the email, but Dan didn't.
No.
She was on my Deadpool.
Yeah, as of today, when she's already dead.
I didn't know that.
Yes, you did.
And have some decorum. Don't just spring that on me.
You're going to hate the next story then.
What's the next one? Don't tell me it's Joey Bishop.
Okay, then I won't.
Is it Joey Bishop?
Has died at the age of 89.
God!
What do you feel like they need to cheat?
I didn't know he was dead.
Yeah, you did.
Well, it doesn't matter anyway. I didn't get the heads up on the emails because I'm the one that has to keep those.
Oh, you keep a list.
I sent it to everybody.
Didn't send it to me.
I still want credit.
For cheating. You knew they were dead. Why do you pick them the day they're dead? The day they die, accidentally?
Because they're both worth about 22 points.
I know. But you gotta cheat. You gotta cheat to win.
It's not cheating.
When they're already dead.
I didn't know it.
You did.
What did the email say?
The email said, a fan of Deborah Kerr and her Carr.
I know it's spelled Kerr, but it's Carr.
Stellar performances in Night of the Iguana and the BBC Playhouse, like you even know. I'd like to honor her by placing her on my Deadpool. Long live Deborah Kerr.
See? Why Why would I say that if she was dead?
Because she was already dead and you wanted the points.
Did I send one out for Joey Bishop?
I get one for Joey? I don't think I got that.
You know, I wanted him on my Deadpool.
It just said Deadpool, I want Joey Bishop.
I said, why?
I don't have that.
I'm beyond bored.
No, okay. No.
I'm sorry, I'm uninterested. Dan.
Well, Nashville's WKRN-TV is reporting that 80-year-old legend Porter Wagner checked into the hospital on Tuesday.
Yeah, I got him on my Deadpool.
Yes, you do. You do have him.
All right.
Actually, you just added him the other day, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
When he went to the hospital.
So?
Well, that's
He's not
okay.
dead yet.
You're right.
Still a good call. Last year, Wagner underwent emergency surgery to repair an abdominal aortic aneurysm. He was down for a few months and then got back into the game, eventually recording his album, Wagon Master, which came out last summer.
Okay.
No word yet why he's in. Well, this out of Portland, Maine. Pupils at a city middle school will be able to get birth control pills and patches at their student health center after the local school board approved the proposal on Wednesday evening.
Did you hear any of the parents that were against this?
Yeah, I pulled that. And he did. Here it is. That's just out of the news report. There's 6 of them. Some of them are for, some of them are against.
Go ahead, Dan.
The plan offered by city health officials makes King Middle School the first middle school in Maine to make a full range of contraception available to students in grades 6 through 8. Opponents cited religious and health objections. Diane Miller said she felt the plan was against religion and against God.
Cut number one's one of the parents talking about you better understand the ramifications of what you're doing if you pass this.
They didn't come up with this because kids were all practicing abstinence.
No.
Because nobody was getting pregnant. There's a reason for this, and one of the biggest reasons is, God, I'm bored with myself.
That is so interesting.
They didn't come up with this.
Huh?
Why did they come up with this, Russ?
I don't know.
That's boring.
It is. It's just like, Kyle! God, man. The parents want to just walk around with blinders on nonstop. Yeah. My kids aren't going to have sex. They're not going to get pregnant. And we're going to teach abstinence. Well, you know what? When they're going through that time, they don't give a rat's ass about abstaining or the future. They're going to have sex.
And I believe this story even says they've been handing out condoms before. So this is not a brand new concept. It's just protecting the young ladies. Right. Number one is one of the parents talking about.
It. I don't hear anything. I got it.
What you are considering is mind-boggling to me. I just can't believe we would be this irresponsible.
Number 2.
It's mind-boggling that you'd ignore it.
And pretend like it's not going to exist and it doesn't happen.
Their biggest fear is you hand this stuff out, kids are going to run amok and just all of a sudden start screwing.
There might be a few cases where that does happen, where the girls go, you know what, I was worried about it before, but now I'm safe.
When you're in your teens, you're not worried about anything.
Yeah,
and that's where the babies come from.
Yeah, teenage kids now, but yeah, I mean, I used condoms, so I was worried about it. The one time I didn't, I thought I got somebody pregnant. Then I was worried about it.
And that's when I started. It was 76, 77. I was dating a chick. 3 weeks, she didn't have a period. We didn't use a condom. And from that point on, that's all I used. I don't care who it was or what the reason was. I even had one chick tell me one time, nobody else I've slept with likes to use those. I'm going to give you 2 reasons why I need a few of them. Jesus. I sent her home.
I had some chick tell me she was allergic to latex. Oh, well, then I guess we're not having sex. What? You're allergic to latex. Well, then that's all I brought.
And if you're allergic to that and nobody else has used it, I don't want to stick my penis inside your Petri dish.
Absolutely. Plus, in the back of your mind, in those days, I was getting back into the dating scene. You wonder how many of them were trying to get pregnant and hook you.
Well, that's what she wanted.
Yeah.
Or she was just an absolute idiot and got lucky the entire time. And I'm not going to stick my penis in you and pull out a bunch of sea monkeys. Oh, is that funny to you, Chloe?
Yes, it's funny. It's interesting, too.
All right. What's the second cut?
Basically, kids are not getting the guidance they need.
But for those kids who are not getting that guidance, I think it's important for all of us to make sure that those kids have access to the resources they need.
Basically saying, you know what, if they're not...
I know what he meant.
Parents aren't teaching it.
You've got kids, they want to ignore it.
Yeah.
I don't see it. I don't know anything about
If I don't say anything about it,
there's no reason for my children to have sex. They're not ready for it. You don't know that. You don't have that conversation, and you won't let the schools teach it. Then somebody has to do something. And it's in Maine, right?
Yes.
The kids have to have permission to go and talk to the counselor. Now, anything that's said they can't tell you about.
Okay.
But if you know your kid's going to go, you know something's up.
Sure.
So
At
you're
that
not
age.
totally in the dark about what's going on.
At that age, certainly you do.
But
number 3 is...
hang on, what, Trey?
Well, you're taking away what is a parental right, which is your child's medical care, because this normally would be a prescription, and you're putting it in the hand of a disinterested third party.
If they didn't care, none of this would come up.
Well, it's cover all basic. I mean, you still, the parent, it does have some rights to control what medicines their kids are on.
But they're not doing it.
That's
why kids are having babies. And for whatever reason, it's not at 15 or 16 anymore like it was when I was a kid, which is still freaky. Now it's even younger. That's why they're talking about putting 11-year-olds on birth control.
Well, but it is the parent's right to control what medicines their kids are on.
You have beyond bored me. I meant that was a valid point. All right. What's the next one?
Says it's not going to be everybody. It's just a small group of kids that are going to help 3.
Yeah, you're not going to have all of a sudden a cattle call of kids going, oh, well, finally, I get birth control.
I can get it.
Yeah, now I can get my Mac on.
We're not talking about a stampede of kids coming in asking for birth control. We're looking at a segment of the population that, for whatever reason, are being abandoned by adults in their lives.
And not being taught. And that's going to be the few that you're going to save.
There was one guy that I saw today that warned them, you better be ready for the any outcome that comes from this.
I'm trying to think which one that is.
Well, let me listen to it.
Cut 4.
You all better consider...
That's the guy.
Yeah.
You all better consider that down the line, because you all are going to be responsible for that.
For what? Not having babies?
What? Yeah. What is the
And since
downside?
they're also handing out condoms, then you don't have to worry about your kid getting AIDS or anything else.
You would think they'd be on that side.
Well, but just because they're on birth control, if they're on birth control, a lot of them will quit using condoms because they're not worried about AIDS or STDs. They're worried about pregnancy.
Well, if you're handing out condoms and you're telling them what they're there for, then they're going to know. Birth control's one thing, STDs are something else.
But they're kids, and they'll think in the heat of the moment.
Well, you know what? If you're not giving them anything, what are they going to get? They're going to get pregnant, and they're going to get an STD. You don't give them any type of tools, then they're screwed.
I'm just saying, now that if the guy knows a girl's on birth control, in the heat of the moment, he's not going to stop. He's not going to think of the consequences because they're not old enough, and they're just going to stick it in, and eventually someone's going to get an STD.
How dare you be that graphic and boring.
Swear to God, I'm going to ruin my guitar playing hands. Something's going to happen.
Okay.
I don't know what.
It's a threat.
Is that a threat?
No.
Yeah,
Are you threatening me?
No. I'm fine. I'm sorry.
All right.
You want to finish up 4?
Yes.
Devastating effects on young women when this goes through.
Next one is the father saying, if I knew this school was going to do this, I wouldn't have brought my kid here.
This is the one that's hard to understand, isn't it?
Yes, he is.
If I knew my kid was going at King's School and then the first thing that I was told that she will get birth control,
then I'll blow you up.
I wasn't going to register there.
Wouldn't bring my kid here if I knew you were going to teach this kind of stuff and try to help them out.
Is he from another country or something?
I'm sure.
Okay, I'm just hoping.
What'd you think?
Well, I didn't know if it was another country or he had some sort of,
He was retarded.
Yeah, in which case his kid would obviously need some sort of contraception.
Okay. Is that it with that story?
Yeah, well, there's one more sort of brief. Just saying, we need education to kids.
Say we're not educating our kids. We're actually avoiding our responsibilities, and that's sad.
Now I couldn't tell which side he was on there, though. We're not educating our kids. Well, by doing this, we're bringing up the topic, and people will talk about it.
He could have gone either way, but he still had a valid point. And educating the kids, if you're telling them about birth control and condoms, then you're giving them something.
It brings up
if you don't talk to them about anything, then they're going to experiment on their own. And again, that's where you're going to get STDs and babies.
I just think the fact that they're talking about this in that town is going to create a conversation at home that may not have been real easy to get into.
Yeah. Even if you don't pass it, which they did, even if you didn't pass it, then at least somebody's going to have a conversation someplace.
Yeah. It's a little difficult to come, how was your day at school? How was art? Oh, by the way, did you want to talk about condoms? That's really hard to get into. But if it's in the news, a little easier to start that conversation with the kids.
All right. How we doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
Good, Dan.
Okay. President Vladimir Putin said Thursday that the U.S. war in Iraq was a pointless battle against the Iraqi people, the latest jab at Washington from the increasingly confrontational Russian leader, Putin. Putin opened the session by reeling off a string of statistics showing the improvement of Russia's economy in the 7 years he's been in office. Much of the economic growth has been due to high world oil prices. Putin.
That's a new one.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. It's like up against a wall.
It's commanding.
Yet muted.
Yeah. Stoic.
What do they call that? Suppressed dynamics.
Yes.
Threatening, but not overbearing.
He also said the country's birth rate was the highest it has been in 16 years and the death rate the lowest since 1999. Thursday's session, the sixth Putin has participated in since coming to office in 2000, was broadcast live on state-controlled TV and radio stations. Putin.
That's a good one.
Yeah. NASA's senior managers cleared Space Shuttle Discovery for liftoff on Tuesday overruling a safety group that called for further studies and wing repairs if necessary before next week's launch. The potential problem is, of course, with the critical thermal shielding on Discovery's wings. A new inspection method uncovered possible cracking just beneath the protective coating on 3 of the 44 panels that line the wings.
Time for liftoff. Let's go. Goddamn.
Well, they're celebrating at Love Field headquarters of Southwest Airlines. Big profits for the third quarter. Southwest CEO Gary Kelly says the airline's third quarter this year tops last year by more than 200%. $162 million in earnings compared to $48 million a year ago. And he credits new business at Dallas Love Field after the Wright Amendment phase-out began.
Their increase was how much?
From
is it 200%?
Yes, 200%, yes. $162 million in earnings this year.
All right.
Republican presidential hopeful Rudy Giuliani on Wednesday won the endorsement of Texas Governor Rick Perry. Despite their differences on abortion rights, Perry, an abortion opponent, said his biggest concern had been Giuliani's support for abortion rights, but that he was satisfied Giuliani would appoint judges to view the issue conservatively. Perry said when he buys a pickup truck, he doesn't rule it out simply because it has one option he doesn't like.
Did you hear that we put executions on hold until next year?
No.
In Texas?
Hold. No, I didn't hear that.
We're going to wait with everybody else.
That's embarrassing.
Perry said just the opposite 2 weeks ago.
Well, they know this judge, the appellate court is going to stay the executions anyways until the Supreme Court rules. So it's kind of pointless to ramp everything up and you're going to have a last minute stay.
Well, how did we get away with the one we had a week or so ago?
I guess he didn't raise a fuss?
I thought they stayed that one.
No, it was one they didn't, and then the next day they did.
Yeah, we snuck one in.
Yeah, basically.
I think that was the same day they did the ruling.
All right.
Gas-electric hybrid vehicles are coming under attack from a constituency that doesn't drive. That would be the blind. Because hybrids make virtually no noise at slower speeds when they run solely on electric power, blind people say they pose a hazard to those who rely on their ears to determine whether it's safe to cross the street or walk through a parking lot.
It was weird when your girlfriend has one of those, right?
Yeah.
And it was backing out that day at the radio station. It's odd just to see a car move and make no sound at all.
It's creepy. I've told you before, I almost got run over in Home Depot by one. Over the weekend, just outside San Diego, the police raided the single biggest cockfighting ring in the history of this country.
I'll leave the queers alone.
No.
Several police forces in the area teamed up to raid a bunch of different locations near the U.S.-Mexico border that were all part of this cockfighting ring. Overall, they found more than 5,000 roosters, hens, and chickens during the raid, the most of any raid ever. 50 people were arrested overall, and a spokeswoman for the San Diego Humane Society says they're looking for about 50 more. 5 of the people arrested are members of the U.S. military. An interesting story.
I didn't really care for that story.
You like it?
Yeah, my bad.
Well, this is an interesting survey coming from the ZG Publishing Company in England. They asked people, if an asteroid was about to hit the Earth and you had just 1 hour left to live, what would you do?
This.
A whole hour?
Yeah. Because we've almost done that.
Yes, we're almost there.
Next story, Dan.
When congressional aides go on...
Next story.
Prince and Associates.
Good.
America's scariest Halloween attractions?
Yes.
Oh, okay. There are actually a couple here locally. Thrillvania out in Terrell and Hangman's House of Horrors in Fort Worth, Texas.
Did the one that Ryan's in make it?
No, it did not.
What's the name of yours?
The Texas Fairgrounds.
Yeah. I have a write-up on that in the next page if you want to. This was actually just from the Travel Channel. They're doing one of 8 around the country, and 2 from Texas. 2 from Dallas-Fort Worth made it.
Ryan's here at the Scaregrounds. 4 haunted attractions combined for this 12-acre Scare Fest, including what used to be Nightmares in Arlington. The new Nightmares is twice the size of the former haunt, and when it's coupled with the Chaos and Asylum houses, the frights just continue to grow. To finish, try the Acres of Fear hayride, where victims are pulled by a classic farm tractor through one of the only hayride tours in Tarrant County.
What does that cost, Ryan?
The whole thing's $25 if you have a coupon. It's $28 with the $3 off coupon for all 4.
And all the profits go back to police and something
the special advocates, Special Olympic team, and the Kennedale Police and Fire Department.
Okay.
KennedaleAcres.com, isn't that right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Do you want to know anything about Hangman's?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. It is Hangman's House of Horrors. This classic has been scaring up Fort Worth for 19 years and was featured on, of course, the Travel Channel's recent America's Scariest Halloween Attractions.
You like haunted houses? You love haunted
Trey knows how to read me. Go ahead, Dan.
Have you decided what you're going to be for Halloween yet this year?
No. Trey, what are you turning that up to?
5.
Oh, God.
That's all right, on this last one, just turn it up and throw it on the counter.
Okay.
Go ahead, Dan.
I have the top 10 Halloween costumes for men and women, if you like.
Let me see if I can guess.
You're going to go with men or women first?
Men.
Okay.
Spider-Man?
Spider-Man, yes. He comes in. Where'd he go? 2. Yeah, sorry, number 2.
Borat.
Borat is still on there at number 10.
Okay. Batman.
Number 4.
Britney Spears.
Britney Spears.
No, these are for men.
I forgot Trey laid it down. I see Chloe drop, and then these 2 hands come up to the top of the counter trying to get a hold of it. What'd you turn it up to?
I just cranked it up.
Bye. I hate spots.
To the Russ Martin Show.
No, seriously, no.
Hi, Club.
Time Warner introduces Digital Phone, digital home phone service to build your own digital home to the future. Order today.
The number 1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
At Busher Homes, we offer you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. As a family-owned company, we know that families come in all shapes and sizes, and we are committed to building just the right home for you. Our team of experienced professionals include in-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists. We also offer in-house financing, our own insurance company, and title office. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Call 214-802-HOME and take advantage of our one-stop shopping. With in-house financing, we can get you approved today. Our success is based on a strong foundation of meeting our home buyers' needs with exemplary service before and after the sale. 214-802-HOME is the number you need to take advantage of our one-stop shopping. Call today and get pre-approved for your new home. That number again is 214-802-HOME. That's 214-802-4663. Families building homes for families. It's a Busher tradition.
Cabaret Royale is the first and only gentlemen's entertainment complex in Texas. Your choice of topless or naked ladies. Join us for our monthly VIP party in October when we will show you that spooky is sexy. Free buffet 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and from 5 to 9 p.m. Beer and cocktails are $1 with the free dinner buffet. Did I mention the wild and unabandoned part about this particular party? We're not talking about you, but you are allowed to watch. The hottest girls doing the sexy spooky treatment just for you. Please don't let us celebrate without you. Bring your friends Tuesday, October 30th to Cabaret Royale. Free buffet and dollar beers and well drinks from 5 to 9 p.m. Don't be a Halloweenie. Join the girls at Cabaret Royale where all the topless and naked ladies will be. See you there. 10723 Composite Drive, Dallas. 214-350-0303.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties, or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
For the first time ever, all new original episodes of Law & Order Criminal Intent are on USA Network.
The old days are over! They're over!
Now that Law & Order CI is on USA, well, you know what that means.
Seduce and video married men, then blackmail them?
The Major K Squad can go places they've never gone before.
They always want the grit of the Lower East Side, but without the dead bodies.
And take on cases you've never seen before.
Erotic Japanese bondage.
Swell.
This week,
someone engaged in a cover-up.
A government conspiracy is putting the nation's children at risk.
How could this happen to my boy? How?
Don't miss the series Entertainment Weekly hailed as the must-watch of the week.
Well, I'm not lying, okay?
Vincent D'Onofrio.
I'll tear this place apart, because I'm the whack job.
Catherine Irby.
This isn't one of your puzzles. This is my life.
Chris Noth.
Put that knife down.
And joining the cast this season, Alicia Witt.
So I know, you're always going to be late?
A new original episode of Law & Order Criminal Intent, tonight at 10, 9 Central on USA Network. Characters welcome.
In Texas, people know that when you want the best home theater, you want Star Power. Now the rest of the country knows it too. In the National 2007 Excellence in Retailing Awards, one company was singled out as far and away the best. That was Star Power. Best in Installation, CEDIA Installer of the Year. They've been featured in the Rob Report, CE Pro, and now Best Specialty Audio Video Retailer in America. Star Power wins awards because they treat people right, and most importantly, they'll treat you right as well. They'll show you the latest and the greatest gear, plasma HD projectors, screens, home automation, you name it, they got it. That's the reason that we chose Star Power to do all the AV stuff in the studio, as well as the rest of the station. 3 locations in North Texas, 2 in Dallas on the tollway just north of Beltline, in Uptown Dallas at Knox and Cole, and now the newest location in Southlake right across from the town square. One phone number for all 3 stores. 972-503-6000, or you can go online It's star-power.com.
Hey, it's Jasmine here for New Fine Arts. Can I just say that New Fine Arts is unlike any other adult store in DFW? They got tons of DVDs, including new releases and the classics. And as a chick, I totally feel safe in the parking lot just going in because it's well lit. You don't have to worry about any pervos lurking and waiting to get at you. Plus, the people at New Fine Arts are always very cool and so helpful. I especially love their gag gifts, games, sexy playing cards, warming lotions. And at New Fine Arts, you can find anything you need for extra fun in the bedroom. On top of that, they've got the lowest prices and the biggest selection. Plus, you get free batteries with every toy purchase. Right now, if you buy any 4-hour video, you get one free. And every Thursday's Ladies' Day, where all you girls out there get 20% off everything in the store. New Fine Arts has 3 metro locations open every day, all day long. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. And you can check them out on the web at sexysite.com. New Fine Arts practices safe sex and lots of it.
There's one place to see a triple-header NASCAR weekend, November 1st through 4th. November 1st through 4th, Texas Motor Speedway. The weekend opens Thursday and Friday with 7-Eleven qualifying days as the Nextel Cup, Busch, and Truck Series attempt to post the fastest lap. The Silverado 350 Craftsman Truck Series race follows Friday night as championship contenders Mike Skinner and Ron Hornaday try to keep their title hopes alive. Busch regulars battle bushwhackers for the O'Reilly Challenge Saturday. Carl Edwards, Kevin Harvick, and Stephen Wallace search for the prestigious visit to Victory Lane. The pressure mounts for the Tickies 500. The 8th race of the chase for the Nextel Cup. Championship contenders Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, and Tony Stewart rise to the occasion with a closing laps under the lights. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
Tonight, immediately after a new CSI, CBS introduces TV's most original new show.
I'd like to place a bet. $500,000. Let's go.
Viva Laughlin. One man's dream will become this season's biggest new mystery.
Opening up a new casino. You are unbelievable, baby. You just lost an investor. There's also that dead body upstairs in your office.
But the odds are stacked against him.
You can't think for a second that I had anything to do with this, do you?
Why did you do it?
Lloyd Owen is Ripley Holden.
I want you to talk to Buddy. Persuade him to keep his money in my casino.
Melanie Griffith is Bunny Baxter.
So you finally need me, huh?
And special guest star Hugh Jackman is Nikki Fontana.
Let there be sin.
Sin has a new city.
What do you do, Ripley? I'm living the dream, Jonesy. I'm living the dream.
The special series premiere of Viva Laughlin after a new CSI and Survivor.
Don't miss special guest star Hugh Jackman in the special premiere of Viva Laughlin tonight on CBS 11. Coverage you can count on.
After 50 years of unbeatable quality, something special is in order. So, now through October 31st, your local Toyota dealers are doing something extra special. Right now, get 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8. It's Toyota's 50th anniversary special, a limited time opportunity to get an unreal deal on any one of Toyota's 16 high-quality models, like 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8, or pocket $3,000 cash back when you buy any new 07 Tundra. That's 0 APR or $3,000 cash back. Plus, NASCAR fans, test drive any new Tundra at your DFW area Toyota dealers and get tickets to the NASCAR race in Fort Worth on November 2nd. But hurry, your anniversary special ends October 31st at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Financing through TFS with approved credit. Cash back through TMS and GST. See dealer for details. Offer ends 10/31/07.
Hey, it's JD Ryan. Foreclosures at an all-time high. You know that. More and more people losing their homes. If you find yourself in a mess, there's one way to get help. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Attorney Mark Rubin has helped hundreds of families stop foreclosures, save their home, eliminate credit card debt. Call him now. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Visit the website 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Oh boy, no sooner had I replaced the carburetor
then bam, my fridge goes on the fritz.
We needed a change of pace.
And a place that could put a smile on my face.
Well, I said a Payday Advance should do it.
And I started clicking my heels. There's no place like Ace. There's no place like Ace.
When the unexpected hits you, ace it with Ace. Visit Ace for a payday advance of up to $1,000 in just minutes with no credit checks. Or go to acecashexpress.com for an online payday advance. Loans arranged by Ace Credit Services and subject to approval of and made by True Financial Services LP. Available at participating Ace locations. Always use payday advances responsibly.
Looking for an exciting getaway? Indulge in the fascinating and diverse Shreveport-Bossier City art scene. We've got it all, from exciting events and exhibits to free vacation package and digital camera giveaways. Don't miss renowned artist Dale Chihuli's collection of Native American trade blankets and blown glass artwork, now through November 30th at the Louisiana State Exhibit Museum in Shreveport. And check out the celebration of Dia de los Muertos at Art Space in downtown Shreveport, now through November 3rd. This fabulous exhibit is an artistic expression of Mexican culture, traditions, and ancestry. Plan your trip now and go to shreveport-bossier.org/arts to register for free vacation packages and a free digital camera. That's shreveport-bossier.org/arts.
Come on over to Shreveport, Bossier City. Stay a while in the sunny sky.
We're your Tramp Stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target.
KLLI Dallas Fort Worth and KLLI HD1 Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
When did you call Cuban about my trip?
I've called him yesterday twice and today also.
Are you calling him or his
I'm calling
chick?
His chick. And last time I talked to her, she said, this is the number to call. It follows me wherever I go.
He's going to jack me around?
I can't believe you do that. I really can't. Because you can turn around and jack him around.
He's not thinking that far.
He's not stupid.
I'll fly you out to L.A.
He did. He said that clearly, I think twice.
All right, if I'm here on Monday, then we vote his dog ass off.
That's the problem. He's not thinking that far ahead. He knows the power of the show.
Obviously he doesn't.
I hate to say it. I don't know that he'd succumb to this kind of pressure, but I know he and Craddock have been buddies, and maybe Craddock heard that, and he said, don't let Russ go out there. I don't know if the Cuban would succumb to that, but...
Makes sense.
Yeah. That would be the only reason she would not be calling me back. Because when the day that he was going to come on, she'd call me back within 10 minutes. Mostly, she'd answer the phone when it would ring.
Call today?
Call today again.
All right. Well, if I'm here Monday, that'll be his last time.
Okay.
Anything else before we go?
Hey, the rest of the costumes we didn't get to?
Give me those.
Did you want to keep guessing?
Nah.
Okay. For men, Borat number 10, Wolverine 9, Indiana Jones 8, Darth Vader number 7, Superman number 6, Harry Potter number 5, Batman is 4, Dracula 3, Spider-Man 2, and number 1, Captain Jack Sparrow.
Who was that?
From the Pirates of the Caribbean movies.
Oh. Blackula didn't make it?
No, it didn't, but that'd be a good one.
There's a list in here somewhere of the creepiest vampire movies.
Blackula make it?
No. I'm sorry.
Well, he's trying to keep a blood-sucking brother down.
Here it is. This is one of the best, 70 best. Just
out of 70, Blackula didn't make it?
I just have it listed the top 5. No. I'm sorry, I have it listed the top 10. This is actually from Internet Movie Database and RottenTomatoes.com.
Uh-huh.
You want the top 10? Dan, you want to do that?
No, you go ahead.
I pull the news from you. You do better because a lot of these are...
Read it!
10. Kronos from 1993.
No clue.
Okay. Vampire D. Bloodlust is number 9.
No.
Dracula Pages from a Virgin's Diary, number 8.
No.
Near Dark, number 7.
Mm-mm.
Horror of Dracula, number 6. Martin, number 5. Black Sundays, number 4. Nosferatu, the Vampire.
I'm sorry, what?
Nosferatu, the Vampire.
Try it again.
Nosferatu? That's what it is. N-O-S, Nos, V-E-R-F-E-R, for atu.
Dan.
Nosferatu.
That's the one. Dracula's number 2. You want to... Dan, what's number 1?
I'm not looking at it. You have it.
What did you just say a minute ago?
I'm not saying nothing.
What's number 1?
Nosferatu.
I thought that was number 4.
It was, the other one was Nosferatu the Vampire. This is just simple Nosferatu.
What is it?
I don't know.
Dan?
Did it give the year as far as the number one, Nosferatu?
1922.
Okay.
The other one was 1979, the remake.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I've seen any of those in the top 10.
I'm amazed that movie with Brad Pitt and Tom Cruise.
Interview with a Vampire.
Yeah.
That was creepy.
I didn't like that one.
I figured it'd make the top 10, though.
No Blackula.
No Blackula, at least in the top 10.
Scream, Blackula Scream?
No.
Rip.
Didn't make it.
Go ahead.
Publicly, we already talked about Ellen DeGeneres. My apologies. Singer Britney Spears' visitation rights with her children were suspended today until she complies with court orders in her custody battle with, of course, her ex-husband, Kevin Federline. Earlier this month, the court awarded full custody of the couple's 2 sons to Federline. It is unclear what led to this decision. Last month, the judge ordered Spears to submit to random drug tests after finding she engaged in habitual, frequent, and continuous use of controlled substances and alcohol.
And showing her lips.
What lips?
There was another picture last week of her getting out of her car. Panties just gone.
Mm-hmm.
She stepped out again. There they were.
Does it mean she can't be a good parent?
Yes, it does. You don't do that. You don't be seen partying and you're showing your business every
She's not showing
other
it.
week.
Normally, with most women, when they get out of a car, there's not a paparazzi with a camera shoved up her coot.
Well, in that case, you pull your dress down because you know they're going to be there and you wear panties.
It's not my fault that I know if I'm going to get out of a car, paparazzi is going to shove their camera up my coot.
How about you wear something over your coot, like coot covers?
I don't have to wear anything to cover my coot.
Yeah, you do.
Because it's none of your business being in there. And I'm surprised that they don't make some type of, or utilize some type of law with the paparazzi. You can't run a string of flashes in somebody's face when they're driving.
Somebody's driving. I agree with that.
If I were to do that on the road, I'd get popped.
Yeah, if you pulled up beside somebody and flashed a strobe in their face, you're right. There's got to be some kind of law about distracting a driver, interference.
That would be enough in itself. And I'm stunned that nobody's gone in that direction.
They're eventually going to have to pass.
Well, you would think after the Princess Diana thing, and there were paparazzi in front of that car, regardless if the driver was drunk or not, that had to contribute to the wreck.
Because you see these kids pulling out of these kids, I say the Hollywood crew, they're pulling out of parking lots and nightclubs, and they're just nothing but strobes. I remember at the MTV Awards, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to bring up his name, but the little Zappa fella you don't like.
Dweezil.
He came running. I thought something was on fire because we're just walking, me and my date were walking through, and it's kind of...
You hang out with Dweezil?
No, I did not hang out with Dweezil. He passed us. But all of a sudden you see this lightning storm. It was frightening because I didn't know what the hell it was. And they walked, and they were literally walking by us very fast. It was scary as hell. And so I'm thinking you're driving, even if you're just in a parking lot, that's illegal.
Should be.
Well,
and you would think if any place in California is where they would...
pass that law first.
Yeah.
If you're in the car, flashbulbs stop.
Especially being that Schwarzenegger, as governor, like he had some of them prosecuted for unlawful imprisonment because they had blocked him in or were taking pictures of him and his kids.
Yeah, you'd think he would slant towards the stars.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is Chloe hooked back up?
Yep.
I'd like some more trivia before we go.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
Unless anybody's bored with this.
No, I mean, sorry, Chloe.
It's boring. God, this is boring.
Is it?
It's just...
Dan?
Most forest fires are caused by what?
Cigarettes!
Is that right?
No, that'd be incorrect.
I would like to guess, what do you call it when you do like this with your arm?
Pit farts?
Forest fires! Forest fires! Forest fires! Forest fires! Forest fires!
Forest fires are not started by forest fires, Chloe.
How does that relate to forest fires?
Yeah, a pit fart.
Yeah, when you do your hand up under your arm and you go, that. Is that wrong?
Yes, that'd be wrong.
Trey, do you have something?
Yeah.
How violent are your pit farts?
What movie?
Smokey the Bear.
What movie was this quote from? Just what do you think you're doing, Dave?
Space Odyssey?
2001! 2001. 2001.
Is that right?
Yep.
Dan?
What was the original color of Coca-Cola?
Clear.
Green.
That's why the bottles are green.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I know that.
All right. Trey?
What movie is this quote from? You're going to the cemetery with your toothbrush. How Egyptian.
On Golden Pond. Dan?
What is Donald Duck's middle name?
Dick. Trey? What is it?
Fauntleroy.
Okay.
Let's see. Where does this come from? Asps, very dangerous. You go first.
What?
Say it again.
Asps, very dangerous. You go first.
What?
Snakes on a plane. That's a good guess.
That was a really good guess.
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
All right, Dan.
What is the only natural food that is made without destroying any kind of life?
What?
Beef.
Honey.
Oh, the bumblebees.
The bumblebee.
Trey?
What movie is this from? First you trade the Cadillac for a microphone, then you lie to me about the band. Now you're going to put me right back in the joint.
Blues Brothers.
Oh.
All right.
The letters in zip code stand for what?
Oh, let's see. Zone?
Fair enough, close. Zoning.
Zoning. Is?
No.
What is it?
Improvement plan.
All right. Trey?
On the TV series Seinfeld, the character of Cosmo Kramer is based on this real-life person.
Oh, Jesus. Oh. I should know that.
That's impressive.
Thank you.
Cosmos.
Bill Clinton.
Cosmos.
Who is it?
Kenny Kramer.
Yeah. Dan?
What was the first cartoon character to be made into a balloon for a parade?
Mickey Mouse.
No.
Who is it?
Felix the Cat.
Oh. Okay. All right, Trey, we got to go.
Okay. In the episode of the original Star Trek TV series entitled Journey to Babel, I said, or this person said, Tellarites do not argue for any reason. They simply argue.
Spock.
No.
Who was it?
Mark Leonard.
Who is it?
Mark Leonard.
Oh, he played Spock's daddy.
Oh.
It's Leonard.
These don't have kneecaps when they're born.
Midgets. Right.
I'll also accept that.
Should we stop?
Anytime you're ready.
This person was born in Pittsburgh in 1912 and played Billy Boylan in the 1973 movie 40 Carats.
What the? Is that even real?
Was it a midget?
No.
No. That wasn't my answer.
Oh, sorry.
What was the question?
I was born in Pittsburgh in 1912 and played Billy Boylan in the 1973 movie 40 Carats.
I don't even know 40 carats. Jacqueline Bissett. One more, Dan.
What is the only fruit or vegetable that has its seeds on the outside?
Gavin. Chuck, let's go.
We'll be able to spit fire himself soon.
God damn.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and shocking and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only hearing the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com.
Hold on, Dan.
Yes.
Do you have another one, Trey?
Sure. What line is this from? I'm so rich, I wish I had a dime for every dime I had.
Is that a comedy?
Yeah, it was a comedy.
Trading Places?
Dan. TradeTrenholm.com, ChuckWheat.com, and the official caterer for the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Dan?
What movie is this line from? Every minute I stay in this room, I get weaker. And every minute Charlie squats in the bush, he gets stronger.
Apocalypse Now.
Very good.
Oh.
Is it?
Yeah.
Shock him anyway. How the f- did I know that was right?
That was good.
Right, Dan.
That's not right.
Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store.
Excuse me. I'm amazed you got it too.
Shut up! Beyond bizarre.
I know.
The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
One last one, Trey?
Sure. Should I just set it down?
Yeah, after this one, if I get it wrong.
What line is this from? TWA 517. Do you want to report a UFO? Over.
Don't count that one. What's that from?
Close Encounters.
All right, do another one.
TV show. What line did this come from? Sorry about that, Chief.
Get Smart. Hurry up, do another one.
All right. What is this from? And now for something completely different. A man with 3 buttocks.
Monty Python?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, what movie is this from? It's Good to Be the King.
Don't count that one either. What is it?
History of the World, Part 1.
All right, hurry up.
Okay.
I don't know.
What?
See you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. Russ Martin Show.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 500 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 800-595-4021. Again, call 800-595-4021 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 800-595-4021 and help regenerate Texas. Or go online at mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376-2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200. The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with Russ Martin Show. You know, sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time